What's up, everybody? It's Wednesday, which means it's stream night, which means we are here playing games tonight. We're gonna be playing some World of Warcraft today. Feeling RPG. So I'm gonna come back to Silksong in a little bit because there's so many games I want to play right now. I'm excited about it. I'm gonna come back to Silksong because I feel like Silksong is gonna take too long for me to get into. So we're gonna play some WoW. Real quick before we log in, we're gonna turn off. I can turn Healbot. I can leave Healbot on. I'm never gonna use it. Questy is good. I downloaded a whole bunch of extra add-ons. I don't need Nova Robot. Don't need Trank Rotate. All right, cool. Let's log into the game. Hope everyone's doing well today. It's Wednesday. At work today. Nothing crazy happened. Had a reasonable day. And now we're here to play games. A dinner. And a fantastic job. Alright, it's good to be back on my warrior. Let me see if my camera is blocking chat properly. Boom, there we go. Perfect. Okay, last time we left off, we were in the middle of helping the Draenaei after we crash landed in, where are we? Azure Mist Isle, I think is where we are. Azure Mist Isle. So we did some quests helping people in the Almond Vale, found out about the Blood Elves, crossed the stream here at the Almond Ford, and made our way to Azure Watch, where we met some humans and night elves and dwarves from Odysseus' Landing. And now we're going to continue our quest. I have finished the Draenei starting zone on my shaman, so I've done all the quests now. So I know what's coming for the most part. And I have found a ton of gear on my shaman. I have mailed it to myself. So we have access to a ton of gear that I've sent. Let's see what I have. Let's see, I sent myself a 7.1 DPS sword. I'm going to take that. I sent myself some chain leg plates. These are all wearable. Ooh, I sent myself some bags too. Let's go ahead and grab these bags. Can use them if necessary. These items are all red. Can't use them. I sent myself some linen cloth so that I may level my first aid faster. So we'll grab that. Got some anti-venom in case I get poisoned. Gonna grab all this linen cloth. Oh, sent myself a parrot cage. Won't grab that just yet. There's some more linen cloth. Alright, cool. Let's start with that for now. Let's go ahead and equip our new sword that we got, the Training Sword of the Wolf. It does 20 to 30 damage, whereas my Flame Mace does 4 to 8 damage. Yeah, it's not even close. I'm going to be destroying some people with this weapon. Hell yeah. Alright, let's equip some of these bags I have. A couple of 8-slot bags. Alright, let's go. Nice, 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 nice. We have a ton of linen cloth. Let's keep our shield and our one-handed mace here in case we want to do a sword and board. We'll equip these war-torn bands. Let's equip these mail chain pants. Oh, these infantry bracers are not as good as the war-torn bands. I have an extra red slot bag. We're going to put this here. We got some clam meat that we can't cook just yet. All right. Let's go. We have hopefully some two-handed sword skill. We do. All right, let's go. All right, first let's find a vendor and sell some of this crap. I also have decided that I want to make this guy a miner. I'll do mining blacksmith on this character. This seems like a good balance. He'll be able to mine some ore. He'll be able to mine some ore and use it to make gear for himself, which sounds pretty reasonable to me. We're going to vendor some of the stuff that we don't need. And then real quick, we're going to just level up our first aid real quick.
One wishes to you.
I said we want to get to heavy linen bandage, which requires level 40. So let's just make a butt ton of linen bandages until we get up to level 40, where we can make heavy linen bandages, which will be able to heal us for a little bit more. And then I didn't save up an extra bunch of silk, so I won't be able to go past that for now until we get to a higher level. But that'll be a good place to start. While that's making, let's go ahead and look at our quest log and see what quests we have. Let's see, we have Admiral Odysseus wants us to observe the meeting that takes place between Gizel and the traitor. We can do that one. That's down south. We have Stillbind Hold, which is a like a breadcrumb quest leading up to a bunch of other quests up north. We have the Missing Fisherman, which is also near Tree's Company. And Warlord Sritz, it's also near Tree's Company. So I think we're going to head south, down here. Tree's Company, do these quests first, and then come back up and go to the quests up north. I think that makes the most sense. Opening the map turns off the making of the linen cloth, which is kind of annoying. And then I want to find where the mining trainer is. I know there's a mining trainer here somewhere. Pretty sure I've seen... There's a mining trainer. Alright, we're going to go and pick up mining on this character. Could have picked it up earlier in Almond Vale, but you know what? No big deal. We're going to gather some materials for ourselves and pick up the necessary reagents we need to level up our blacksmithing. This will be good because I have another character that is mining right now, and if I can level up mining on my warrior, then that means I can free up that character to pick up a different profession like alchemy. And plus, it makes sense for a warrior to be a miner, right? If you're a blacksmith, you should be a miner. That makes sense to me. I think that's reasonable. We're almost to level 40 first aid, which is what we're looking for. Once the recipe turns yellow, you have a reasonable chance of leveling up from it, but it's not guaranteed. Whereas when it's orange, it's guaranteed, like heavy linen bandage. Alright, we're going to sell this linen bandage, and then we'll use our heavy linen bandage. Now, we're not going to make all of it right now, we'll just make some, and we'll make it as needed as we go around questing. Alright, I think that's enough. Alright, let's go pick up mining. Chronokai Cristo. I picked up mining. We need to buy a pickaxe, or else we can't actually mine anything. So let's pick up a mining pick. Ta-da! Anything else here? Nope.
Do well.
All right, this allows us to track minerals. So let's put that on our bars. All right, we'll keep an eye out for minerals as we play. Okay, let's begin our journey again. Man, it's nice to be back in the worlds. Oh, I looked up, I did this quest on my shaman, the Draenaei youngling, a hearty thanks. I had to look up how to do it because apparently it's bugged or semi-bugged. So it's going to take a little bit of finagling to get it to work. So let's see if he's over there first. We need to find him first and see if he's even there. Dude, we're going to hit so hard with our training sword of the wolf. Dude, our heroic strike is going to hit like a truck. Should we test it out on this Moongray stack? Let's test it out. Let's test it out.
That ability isn't ready
Go ahead and
yet.
battle shout it.
Need
Let's
more
queue up the
rage.
heroic strike. Boom! 64 damage, non-crit. I also got a weapon swing timer here, which is useful. And then we actually don't care about the enemy one, so we're going to turn off the enemy weapon swing. I don't care about seeing the target one. And I don't want to see my offhand either. Perfect! Alright, let's see if the Draenaei youngling is here. We'll stop by in this area whenever we go by here to see if he's spawned here. Because he needs help. Nope, he might be dead. He might be dead. He just patrols around this area, and he picks fights with random mobs that are in the area. And in order to get the quest from him, you need to help him. So, looks like he's not here, which is fine. We'll come back and check on him, see if he's here later. So for now, let's make our way down to Bristolin Village and do Warlord Scrits first. It's a level 10 quest. We're level 9. We have a really powerful weapon, so we should be able to do it just fine. Let's go! Hope y'all are doing well this evening. I'm excited to be playing WoW again. Man, it's totally different when you actually read the quests. I didn't read the quests when I was playing on my own. I was kind of going through them like I normally do. Man, reading quests makes you really appreciate just how do I put it? How quick the decision-making of these characters are in this game. They're just like, oh, Naga are here, kill them. Kill all of them. Kill them all, it doesn't matter. And you're just kind of like, okay, and you just go out and just kill them. No questions asked. Which I guess is, you know, not the best. Not the best you know, way to be doing things in life, especially when you're meeting new people for the first time. You know, you don't just go out and just kill everybody. But, you know, I digress. Maybe I don't live in their world, so... we have a lot of rested EXP from logging out in and in. Haven't played for about a week now, so... we have about a whole level's worth of rested EXP, which I'm pretty excited about. That's going to make leveling a lot faster. Ooh, a copper vein. Looks like it's underground, though. So this means this little gray arrow means it's underground. It must be in the cave, so I gotta go in the cave to get it, which is totally fine. We're gonna go in the cave anyway. We gotta kill warlords. So, easy peasy. Let's hit it. Last time I was doing this, there was someone else doing it, so it made it easier. There's probably gonna be someone else doing it. It's a Thursday night, Wednesday night. There's probably a lot of people playing. Tides Hollow discovered. There's no Naga in here. That means somebody's been through here recently and killed everyone. I could jump down here to get to Warlord or whatever quickly, but as a warrior, I don't want to jump in there and die. So I have no healing, no way to protect myself. We're going to play it safe. Also downloaded a... Oh, hey there, Mayaloon. Also downloaded a new add-on that shows me what skills I'm going to train at level 10. I can see basically what skills I'm going to be training at each level, which is going to be super useful. Alright, copper vein. Our first copper vein. Let's go mine. Woohoo! Failed attempt? Come on. There we go. There's my first copper. We can smelt it and make it into gear for ourselves. Let's go ahead and put smelting on our bars. Where's my smelting ability? Smelting. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, any Naga down here? Oh, there's one Naga. Let's go. Let's fight this guy. Let's just see how tough they are.
I can't do that.
Go ahead and put a battle shout up. Let's get our rend up. 87 crit. Let's go. We're shooting for 100 now at this point, I think. I think with heroic strike, if we crit, we can easily hit 100. Here we go. Got my swing timer, so when this bar fills up, I will swing my weapon. Super useful to have when you're playing.
I can't do that yet.
I don't think it's even worth it to rend these guys. They don't live long enough. Every time I heroic strike, it's 50 damage, which is pretty good. Oh, there's Warlord Sritas. He might be worth rending because he has a little bit more health. Go ahead. Oh, 92 crit! Let's go! He's dead. He's so dead. Thought he was gonna be close. He parried me! How dare he? 101! Dude, we just crit twice in a row. What's our crit chance? 5.8% and we crit twice in a row? That's pretty lucky. Okay, there's a copper vein back there, so I'm trying to get it. So we're gonna have to kill this Naga. Yeah, we're probably not going to be rending anymore, because I don't think it's worth the 10 rage to rend. Because, what, rend does damage over 9 seconds? I don't think, like, most enemies I'm fighting are not living 9 seconds, so it's not even doing the 15 damage that, you know, it's supposed to be dealing. Failed attempt again. Come on, Inu, get your shit together. I need you to focus. Alright, there's some rough stone. Let's go. Each vein can have up to 4 hits. It's somewhere between 2 to 4 hits usually. So that last one only had 2 hits. Let's see how much this one has. It's a 3-hitter. A 3-hitter is pretty good.
A target. Not ready. I need more rage.
Let's get that heroic strike. 58 damage. Pretty consistent with my 58 damage.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Probably didn't need to heroic strike in there to kill him. Could have saved up the rage. Oh well. We should get our food buff. Oh, there's Draenaei. Draenaei. Draenaei? No, it's just Draenaei. That's a pretty good name. Let's wave. What's up? I already did the quest. I already did the quest, Draenaei. Sorry, if you were here earlier, I would have invited you. No big deal, though. Things respawn pretty quickly in Classic, so I am sure he will be back for you very soon. Let's make our way out of the cave, and we'll head down to the other island. Continue our quests. Wrath Scale Sirens.
That
These are casters.
isn't ready. Not enough rage.
Boom. 66. Yeah, I don't need Heroic Strike here, right? She probably dies to a regular hit at this point. Oh my gosh, she doesn't! No, we're just gonna hamstring you. Kill you with hamstring, because it's instant damage. Alright, let's go. Let's see how much Ren does. Because Ren do more than 5. Ren still only hits for 5. What the hell? That's so lame. We're gonna queue up the Heroic Strike. I don't want them to be alive at 1 HP. Not worth it. I'm gonna lose all my rage going to the next mob anyway.
I can't do that.
Nice crit. Might die here. Easy. Ooh, scroll up protection. That on myself. Easy. Let's go. Nice. I wish Blizzard UI showed you how much health they had exactly. Oh, here comes that Draenaei. Baint, welcome to the cave. Hopefully you grew up with Draenaei down there. Oh my god, a miss? Come on. Missing is the worst thing you can do in any... Or parry after that. Yeah, missing is the worst thing you can do in any kind of RPG that allows for that mechanic, because think about it, people underestimate, or beginners underestimate how bad missing is. They're like, oh, I want to get more crit and more damage. Who cares if I miss? Nah, if you can reduce your chance to miss, that's critical. Because any attack you miss, you spend all your resources. You spent your 15 rage and your weapon attack, and you did 0 damage. Literally 0 damage. So missing is the absolute worst case scenario in RPGs. You never want to miss. I can't think of an exception to this rule unless they made it so missing is like... Unless they made it so you can attack like ultra fast, then maybe missing doesn't matter. But usually if you attack ultra fast, you also miss ultra often. So it's directly proportional to your damage. If you have a 20% chance to miss, that means you just do 20% less damage. And you spent 20% the resources. So it's absolutely awful. You never want that. Alright, where are we going? Oh, it looks like we need to go this way. I think based on the map, I want to go on this side of the cliffs. Alright, let's see who's spying on... Let's see who the spy is. Who's spying for the Naga? I already know who it is. Spoilers. Let's go! Alright, we're looking for the Naga flag. There it is. And we want to put on the disguise to just transforms the user into a tree. And here we go. There is Giesel. Who's coming to meet him? It's Engineer Spark Overgrind. He's the traitor. Let's see what he says. Engineer Spark Overgrind picks up the Naga flag. What's the big idea? You nearly blew my cover, idiot. I told you to put the compass and navigation map somewhere safe, not out in the open for any fool to discover. The Master has gone to great lengths to secure information about the whereabouts of the Exodar. You could have blown the entire operation, including the cover of our spy on the inside. Wait, who's our spy? Is that you? Aren't you the spy on the inside? Am I too far away to hear what he's saying? Relax? Do you know what Kael'thas does to those that fail him, Giesel? Eternal suffering and pain. Do not screw this up, fool. Our Blood Mist scouts have located our contact, the fool, Velen. Will soon leave himself open and defenseless. Long enough for us to strike. Now get out of my sight before I vaporize you. I wonder if I can't see what Giesel's saying because he's too far away. Or because he just doesn't have any lines there and you're only supposed to know what the dwarf or the gnome is saying. Engineer Sparks. Alright, our disguise is running out. I think we'll be fine. Cool, mission completed. Let's go check out this quest up here and this quest down here. I know to do this quest first because I've done it already. So we're gonna go up top to a cry for help. Kill a couple mobs on the way. Maybe we can get to level 10. That'd be pretty awesome. Let's kill this aberrant owl beast. Ooh, we got some lag going on. I'm pressing charge, but nothing's happening. Some server lag.
Not ready yet.
56 damage.
Need more range.
Dodge. Get him. I'm using a Thunderclap for some instant damage. It does 10 damage. And then Hamstring does 5 damage. So if enemy is at like 1 HP, I'll try to use those abilities to finish him off instead of waiting for my next swing, because that could take forever. Oh, there's Draenaei! Hey, dude! I hope we did your quest. We found copper. I'm always keeping an eye on my minimap as we're running around. You never know when you can find some copper out in the field. Let's go! Alright, let's head over to the quest. I hope Draenaei wasn't going to this quest, because if they were, I would have grouped up with them. Let's see, smelt copper. What can we make with copper? We can make, oh, I can make rough weight stones with the rough stones that I get. And I can, what, make some copper chain pants, copper chain bracers, rough copper vest. Hey, those are pretty good. Maybe I can use those to replace some of the gear I have. It's always fun making your own gear in this game. In any RPG, it's fun crafting your own gear, and I think WoW does it really well. Oh, oh, oh. Do you want to group up? I downloaded a threat meter, so Omen, you can go down here. I don't really need you. I'm never going to need you. Howdy. Escort quest? Oot. Alright, we're gonna turn off the sound warning for Omen because it does a really annoying sound warning. Alright, that I don't want. But other than that, it's fine. Omen is a threat meter, lets me keep track of who's generating the most threat on a target. Pointless when you're leveling, useful when you're in a dungeon or raiding. Ooh, there's Draenaei. Nope, this is Cobalt's. I assume this person wants the quest too. Escort quest awaiting you. Howdy. Happy Wednesday. Hump day, let's go. Woo. Gym tomorrow. Blah. I don't get people who love going to the gym, man. I have friends who love going to the gym, and I don't get it, man. I get to go to the gym. You're right. I'm so lucky. If I could magically take a pill to never have to go to the gym again, I would take that pill so fast. So fast. I have friends who would never do it. Here we go, guys.
What brings you here?
Alright. We found Magwin. Let's read the quest while we're, walking here. My family was attacked by the Murlocs and Owlkin of this island several weeks ago. I managed to escape, but I think that both my mother and father have been slain. I don't know what I'm gonna do now, but I must try and get back to my home, or what's left of it. Will you help me get through the forest? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, there was elves living here?
Ishnu Daldiel.
Hold on a second. Or maybe they moved here after, like, the Exodar, and then they were attacked afterwards? I don't know, man. I don't know why they were... I don't know why she... I thought this was like an abandoned island. Only the Draenei live here, I thought. Dude, she's about to walk straight into this, like, owl beast camp. Girl, if you... This is how you... This is terrible survival instincts. About to get obliterated by this aberrant owl beast. Level 8. What level are you? You're level 10? Okay, well, at least you're stronger than it. Oh my god, you're gonna pull it. She's gonna pull it. Okay, she didn't pull it. We're good. We're good. Alright, cool, 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 cool. The Moonwing Den. Casually tromping through the forest, escorting a civilian. We got a shaman, a paladin, and a warrior. What a great team we have. We're unstoppable. Oh, she's gonna pull that guy for sure. She's definitely gonna pull that guy. I already know it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, she doesn't seem like to be in a huge rush to get back to her family. You'd think if she wanted to find her family, she'd be running. Not running. I don't think she loves her family. You don't seem desperate to get back to your family, Magwyn. I don't think she wants to see her family that bad. Alright, this owl beast is definitely in her path. We should just kill it. Get him! Easy. Families can be triggering. Well, bad news, Magwyn. My poor family. Everything has been destroyed. Then get a move on. It's time to start that YouTuber career they told you you can't do.
I can't do that.
Some malachite, nice. Clearing out the Owlkin. Let's get this guy too. Clearly in her way. Miss? Well, I didn't do anything that fight. I swung once and I missed. Where's she going? Now where are you off to? Oh, you off to the docks? Yeah, maybe there's a boat. You can take one of these boats, sail out of here. Oh, there's a person there. Oh, there's Baint. There's a person over there. Who is it? It's Cowlin. Maybe Cowlin is her father? Hey, I think we found your dad. Maybe it's brother? Dad or brother? It didn't seem like he was looking for you, though. He wasn't worried. He was contemplating life. Yay! Magwyn says, Father, Father, you're alive! Magwyn hugs her father.
Greetings.
You can thank Kobolds for getting me back there safely. Thank you all. Have fun. Daughter! What could I have done to give the gods such a cause to lash out me with such ferocity? All that I have cherished is gone, dead or destroyed. My family taken from me. My home razed. My ship sunk. I am a broken man, stranded on a broken island. I mean, you can just swim. You just swim that, right? I swam that. You can swim that. I believe in you, Cowlin. Come on. Let's see what else he says. Perhaps you are here to finish the job. Make it quick. I will not resist. Take my life, stranger. I am too cowardly to do it myself. My hand shivers. The blade will not strike true. I have not come to kill you, Night Elf, and the gods did not do this. If it's not the gods, who, how, what could cause such strife? I've heard that my people are somewhat responsible for this destruction. We are refugees displaced from our homes by the Burning Legion. This tragedy is a result of our latest evacuation. Our vessel crashed. This debris is part of that vessel. Oh, did something land? Oh, I just realized what happened. Oh, shit. Our crystal blew up his house. Oh, this is 100% on me, man. My bad, bro. That's on us. That's an L, dude. I'm sorry. Legion? Demons? They hunt you? My people have also been hunted by the Legion, targeted by their dark masters for damnation. It is the reason that I moved my family here so many years ago. We have much in common, Night Elf. I can't help but feel that perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Let me help you, Cowlin. Let my people help. We will right the wrong. This I vow. You blow up someone's house and they're crying, and you're like, hey, we're the same. I also have suffered at the hands of the Legion. And the guy's like, no, you blew up my house.
Good luck, friend.
Alright, cool. Let's turn in this quest. A cry for help. Tears of joy streamed down Cowlin's face. How can I ever repay you for this? Please take this heirloom. It symbolizes a sacred bond of friendship. Trust and love amongst Night Elves. You are a sister to me from this day until the end of time. Cowlin's Bracers of Kinship. And we got a level up. And I need to sneeze! Oh my god. Alright, we got some bracers that we'll never use because it's... Oh! +1 stam, though. +1 stam, though. That's going on. Who cares if it's cloth? I'm a cloth warrior. My family, what could I have done? We had lived peacefully among the owl beasts on the island for many years. You can imagine my surprise when they stormed the beach and attacked us. I fought tooth and nail, but was easily overpowered. As I blacked out from the vicious blows that I had been dealt, I prayed that my family not suffer. When I awoke, all was quiet. The sand was soaked red with blood. Their blood. They were devoured whole. Oh shit! His family got eaten. Oh god. Well, not your daughter. We saved your daughter. I care not for vengeance. I only ask the remains be returned to me for proper burial. He wants you to return and recover the remains of his family? Jesus. Wow, this story's kind of sad. I didn't realize. Alright, so we hit level 10. Huge deal in World of Warcraft. We get our talent trees now. Every level, and starting from level 10, you get a talent point that you can put in the tree. Warriors get 3 trees. We have the protection tree, which is the most simple tree. This one is for tanking. This one reduces the damage you take, increases the threat you generate, mainly to be used with sword and shield kind of build. Great for dungeons, great for tanking in a group, terrible for leveling because you don't do as much damage. So I will not be going deep into the protection tree. I may pick up some of these talents in the early parts if they're good. The other spec is Arms. Arms focuses on using a two-handed weapon and uses abilities like Mortal Strike to instantly swing that weapon and do a lot of damage. So you want to use a really slow weapon that can hit really hard because Mortal Strike will make you instantly swing that weapon no matter how slow it is. So you want to use a slow weapon. You also get Endless Rage, which gives you more rage. You get to specialize in swords or axes or maces, giving you more abilities and more damage. You can use Overpower, which is a really strong ability. I think that's it for the most part. Fury, on the other hand, is a spec focused on usually dual wielding. You want to use a main one-hander and an offhand one-hander. You get the ability Sweeping Swipes if you go Fury, which is really good because it lets you basically hit 2 things at once, which is something warriors can't do very well. You get Rampage, which gives you some healing, which, you know, is always good when you're questing, especially as a warrior because you can't heal. And then the new ability they gave you is Rampage. Oh, did I say Rampage here? I meant Bloodthirst. Rampage is a new one. Warriors go on a Rampage, increasing attack power by 30, and causing most special melee attacks to increase attack power by an additional 30. This is 5 times, so you want to use this basically on cooldown. So I have to choose now if I'm going to be an Arms warrior or a Fury warrior. And normally, I would level Arms. I've leveled Arms warriors all the time. Arms is the way to go. Usually recommended because it's easier to get one really good two-handed weapon than to get 2 one-handed weapons. So to play Fury well, you need to get 2 weapons, and they all both need to be good. Or at least reasonable, you know? So I normally don't level Fury, but I'm kind of tempted to level Fury this time just to be fun, just to be different, right? The fact that I need a two-hander won't really matter until I get down to dual wield specialization or maybe when I get down to like, you know, the later abilities. And you can always use a one-hander if you want, or a two-hander if you want. So I think I'm gonna go Fury. I don't know. Let's go Fury for now. We can always respec if we need it. So, alright, the first talent point I put in was Cruelty. Increases my chance to get critical strike with melee weapons by 1%. It goes up to 5 points. So for the next 5 levels, I'll be putting points into Cruelty. Every 5 points you put in the talent tree allows you to go down to the next level and get down to the next talents. So I'll be going 5 into Cruelty, then probably 5 into Unbridled Wrath to give me an additional chance to generate rage points when you deal damage with the melee weapon. You can see here, this is better with a fast weapon, right? The more chances you hit, the more things you hit, the more chance you have of gaining rage. So a build like a one-hander with a fast offhand. It means you're going to hit more often, which means you can generate more rage off of that. So that's why Fury usually you play
Not
dual
enough
wield.
rage.
So we'll see. We may do that. We may not. Did someone help me just now? Did someone just moonfire that guy? Got a small egg there. Oh, also, I don't think I can dual wield yet. I don't learn dual wielding until later, so even if I wanted to dual wield right now, I don't think I can. So, I have to learn how to dual wield. I must get it at level 20 or something. Actually, I can check with my... What can I train? When do warriors learn dual wield? At level 20. So at level 20, I will learn dual wield. I'll be able to fully unlock the power of Fury. So we'll give it a try. We'll see. God damn, this crystal annihilated this guy's house and turned all the Owlkin crazy. We really screwed over this guy. We really owe this guy. I hope we give him... I hope we take him, like... Take him home somewhere. Can you come to the Exodar with us? The Owl Beast. Hey, buddy.
Need more rage.
39. Give him a crit. Boom. 56. Let's get Battle Shout up. Oh, there's the remains of Kellen's family. It's just a bunch of bones. We just literally pick up a bunch of... Oh, it's because he got eaten. Oh, it's literally their bones because this Owlkin ate them. Wow. That is a sad, sad story. Brutal. Sorry, dude. Hope to get you home. Maybe we could buy him a new boat. You know, that'll make things better. Boats make everyone feel better, I think. There's Sal Jane Tank, still hanging out by the pier. Same with Baint. Everyone's just hanging out here. I wonder what they're doing. What's up, dude? What's up, Baint? Hey, Callan, I found their remains. My wife was named Thalrisa, and my daughter Magwyn. No, we found Magwyn.
The next we meet, be careful. Hello.
With you and your people as allies, we have decided to stay on this island and rebuild. Elune bless you, hero.
May the stars guide you.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's 2 quests. All the quests completed over here. We're going to hearth back to Azura Watch, because I don't want to walk back. This will take freaking forever. So we're going to hearth back and pick up some new quests.
You wish to buy?
Let's sell some of the stuff we don't need, like this stuff. We don't need that. Malachite I'm going to keep. Sell these linen bandages we don't need because we can make the heavy linen ones, so the regular ones don't matter nearly as much now. Anything new I can equip at level 10? I got myself these veteran leggings, 2 strength, 2 agility. Huge. Strength makes me do more damage, agility gives me more crit chance. So those are insane items for me. I also have some rough stone. I might as well pick that up now that I can level my blacksmithing. I'm not going to pick up the tin ore just yet because I don't think I need it for anything. But the rough stone I can definitely use for stuff now.
I hope you find something useful. All prices here are reasonable.
All prices here are reasonable. Do I want the loose chain boots? Sure, it's slightly better than what I'm currently wearing. I think that's it. Alright, let's move on. Well, another thing going Fury is beneficial is that I'm not locked into a specific weapon. If I go arms, and I, for example, pick sword specialization, then I gotta keep using swords. I can't switch to an axe easily. So, going Fury, there are no such talents that lock me into a weapon, so I can use any weapon I want, which is kind of beneficial. Having that flexibility is kind of nice. Let's go to
Draenaei Christor. Blessings.
You have
upon
survived the
your
wilds of our
family.
new home and have shown yourself a cut above the others. I believe that you have come of age to assist those battling on the front lines of Blood Mist. The Hand of Argus could use a Draenei like you. Report to Toralius, the Pack Handler. You will find him outside the Exodar, tending to the Elec. Give him these orders so that he may direct you towards your new duties on Blood Mist. Nice! So we have completed enough quests, or we've reached level 10, I guess, which is enough for us to go to the next area if we want to. We're not going to, of course. We're going to finish all of the quests in this area before we move on. Because we can. And we should. These people need our help. Ooh, the warrior trainer has given us a new quest, Strength of
Good
the One.
fortune. Remain vigilant.
When the ship crashed, our menagerie was scattered on the northeast beaches of the Isle. I have been handed a key that unlocks a cage holding one of the deadlier specimens, a Death Ravager. This creature is little armored, but resistant to most magic. It must be killed by a simple blade. Take this key and release the creature from both its prison and its pain. We cannot afford to have it escape and cause even more damage to the ecology than we already have.
Good health.
Alright, I can do that. Let's train our new skills for level 10. We learned Blood Rage, which is a big new ability. I'm going to put Blood Rage here, I think. Blood Rage instantly generates 10 rage. I take a little bit of health damage. Francisco, yo man, I haven't played World of Warcraft in years. Probably a good thing, Francisco, honestly. But actually, I haven't played in a while either. I've been playing a lot of Classic, and I've played the crap out of Classic. WoW at this point, I don't think, if I never played it again, I think I'd be okay. But one thing that I never really done growing up playing WoW was do the Burning Crusade effectively. I played during that time, but I was a noob. I didn't know what I was doing, was bad at the game. So one thing I've always wanted to do was actually play the Burning Crusade and do the raids and see all the content. And this is my chance to do that. So I'm leveling up some characters. I have a Hunter at level 60 right now that I've prepped. I have a couple characters at 60. But I figured, you know what? If I'm going to be playing the Burning Crusade, living through all this nostalgia, might as well play through some of the Draenei story on a new character. And what better one to experience it on than a warrior? Alright, so Blood Rage just gives me instant rage, which is amazing for queuing up heroic strikes, getting up my battle shout. And another great thing, it keeps you in combat. When a warrior leaves combat, you lose the rage that you had. So you don't want to leave combat because it'll make it so you lose all the rage you generated while fighting. So Blood Rage can keep you in combat, so that way you keep building rage, which means you can use it in between fights, which is pretty cool. Also, where does that quest go? Where does this quest send me to? Strength of 1. Unlock the Ravager cage and kill the Death Ravager. Where is it? He didn't tell me where it is. Is it not on Questy? I see Tree's Company and Warlord Sritiz down here. I see Torleth the Pack Handler come here for coming of age, which goes to the next area. I don't see this quest. Wait, is it literally like in this? Wait, is it literally like right next to this guy? Hold on, I'm dumb. I might be a dum-dum. Francisco, how's your night going? It's Wednesday, it's hump day, we made it. Is the cage like right here next to her? No. She did say something about when we crash landed, our menagerie was scattered on the northeast beaches of this isle. Okay, so it's up here. Oh, it's here it is, Death Ravager. It's a sword icon. I was looking for a turn-in quest icon. It's a sword icon. There it is, I'm done. Real quick, I'm going to change my key binding and make auto run a specific key binding that I like to use. Right now it's numlock, which I don't want. I want alt middle mouse. There we go. Francisco, did you play Classic World of Warcraft? When did you play, and what did you play? What class was your main? Oh my god, I have so much food. I need to buy some bags for myself. I have no bag space. Get me huffing it down to the beach again. Oh, actually, real quick, before we go down the beach, let's go check to see if the Draenei youngling is walking around again. Oh, we learned Rend rank 2, which does a little bit more damage now. So maybe it'll tick for more than 5 damage now. We'll see. Alright, is the Draenaei youngling here? Do we see him walking around? I don't see him. Off the cuff, not seeing this guy. I see a timber rider fledgling. I see some trees. I see a root trapper. He is not here. Oh, someone killed a squirrel! Rude. Savage. How could they do such a thing? Alright, Mr. Draenaei youngling's still not here. Alright, let's go back in to turn in these quests to Admiral Odysseus. Hopefully he doesn't give us any more. Hopefully we've finished all of his quests. God, I love the environment in this game. I just love walking around and seeing all the trees, the deer, the music. It's just beautiful. I think WoW has to be the most immersive game. I don't quite remember, but I think I mained a warlock. Hell yeah! Let's go. I have too many hours in this game, Francisco, back in the day. Spent too much time playing this game. I'm really hoping that maybe Blizzard will make era servers for TBC. Servers that just stay in TBC and don't go to the next expansion. Because I'd play a little bit more. But as of right now, they haven't announced anything like that. They're just going to have this be TBC for about a year or so and then move on. So I'll only be playing for about a year.
For the Alliance.
I can't believe it. It was the gnome all along. I should have known.
Light bless you.
Spark must be brought to justice. I need you to go down to the beach and find that deceitful gnome. Once you find him, get what information you can out of him. If a high-ranking official of the Alliance has committed treasonous acts, who knows how many others are corrupt. And Inuyasha-sama, use force if you have to. Recover the traitor's communication from Engineer Spark Overground. Alright, and what about the Night Elf? Priestess? Warlords, spirits are dead. The possibility of a Naga invasion is now only a distant memory. We are safe for the time being. I must admit, I was wrong to think badly of you. We have shown that you are nothing like the filth that was Archimonde. Except this is a gift from the Night Elves. Joe, she's racist. She hated me for my race. You can't do that anymore. Priestess Kylene. It's 2026. You can't just say shit like that. Unacceptable behavior. At least she gave me boots for it. I forgive her. She gave me boots. Alright, we gotta look for that Nomi guy. Where is he? There he is. Engineer Spark Overgrind.
Get something first.
You're working with the goblins. Time to reveal him for the traitor that he is.
Need assistance?
It's over, Spark. The Admiral knows it was you who betrayed the Alliance. Now you're either going to cooperate with me or tell me everything, or or we're going to engage in some fisticuff.
Off and away.
What does he say? Come on. He laughs. Does it frighten you to know there are those that would serve the Legion with such devotion as to remain unwavering citizens of your pointless civilization? Live in fear, die by the will of Kael'thas. It's all the same. Alright, let's queue up our blood rage. Get some rage. Get our battle shout up. Die! He's throwing dynamite at me. 21 damage. He's dead. We got him, boys. We got him, boys. Admiral Odysseus, show no mercy. That's a hilarious quest name. I love it. Did you find the lying dog?
The Alliance.
Incredible. This was all part of their master plan. This information must reach the king and their own leaders. The implications are staggering. Alright, we can get a two-handed sword that does 5.5 damage. Too bad our sword is better. So let's just pick whichever sword vendors for the most. It's going to be this one.
Be careful.
You must give this information to your people. While your brave acts have certainly slowed down the plans of Kael'thas and his Dark Masters, the attacks will undoubtedly continue. Take the traitor's communication to your leaders. They must see this for themselves. Perhaps they will be able to better understand what was written.
Go with honor, friend.
Nice! Quest completed. Okay, anything to cook here? Ooh, spiced wolf meat? Yeah, let's train that.
Hey there.
We actually do have some things to cook. Let's see. We've got some herb-baked eggs we can cook. Hold up, hold up. Let's level up our cooking. How's your day going, Francisco? Anything exciting happened this Wednesday? This snowy Wednesday for me. Alright, we cook up the roasted moon graze tenderloin. Actually, because of the fact they add spiced bread, I can actually level up my cooking
something?
quite effectively by just buying like 30 mild spices and 30 simple flour. And just make 30 spice breads. Pretty effective way of leveling up my cooking, if I do say so myself. I can't use the breads for anything because they're not very good. Let's see, they're like what? Where do they go in my bag? Where are they in my bag? They're white. Here they are. They just restore 61 health, which isn't very good. So I'll probably just vendor them. But they're leveling up my cooking because it's 3 levels. And you can just buy these ingredients, which is pretty cheap. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell the Seafarer's Blade. Francisco says, not really. Did it snow where you are? It snowed over here in Boston. Got some snow finally. It's nice out. I took Charlotte outside this weekend. I flooped her in the snow on my balcony. And she like stood there and was like, I don't like this. And then she went back inside and crawled under the bed. So Charlotte's not a fan of the snow. I'll probably try to take her out some more. Maybe get her comfortable with it. Eventually I want to take her to like a field and just like let her run around in the snow. I don't know. We'll see. You can see the spice red turned green. It's not leveling me up nearly as often anymore. Any new recipes I can learn? Nope.
Have a good
Alright,
one.
let's go ahead and sell
Hello.
this stuff.
See you later.
Actually, Francisco, I just assume everyone watching my channel is from the East Coast. I guess there's a reasonable chance you're not from the East Coast, in which case it might not snow. I'm from San Diego originally, and it never snows there, so... Also very likely. There's just no snow where you are. Wait, snow is a real thing? Okay, yeah. That's what I would have said 7 years ago. It's beautiful out right now, actually. It's Sunday morning, absolutely gorgeous out. Everything was covered in snow. It's beautiful. But, you know, then you go outside and there's like ice everywhere and there's like snow all over your stuff and you're like, ugh, never mind. I just want to look at it. I don't want to live in it. Alright, let's see if this young Draenaei is here again, ever. You know what really bugs me? I hate leaving areas with quests incompleted. Like, this little exclamation mark is gonna freaking destroy me. I freaking hate it. This Draenaei youngling needs to hurry up and show up so I can help him, so I can finish this quest, so I can get this exclamation mark off my map. I don't know how you feel about this, Francisco, but I hate incomplete quests. He's not here. Fuck this guy. Alright, well, let's stop by the Exodar, maybe, while we are walking. Oh, really? You want to go, Timber Strider Fledgling? Yeah, go around. But watch, if I go here, he'll have to go around again.
I'm also really
Let's see how much our Ren ticks for now. Our Ren ticks for 8 damage now. Look at that. 8 whole damage. Got another small egg. One day I'll be able to cook this clam meat soon. This clam meat, I have a ton of saved up. Let's head over to the Exodar to turn in this quest. Oh shit! No. We should have turned in. We should turn in Deliver Them from Evil first while we were going up. Damn it! Damn it! I didn't walk effectively. I wasted time. I hate that too. Root Trapper, hang in there, man. Stay cool. Stay cool. Stay thorny. Look at him walking around, wiggling his little head. How does he... Do you think he can see? Do you think he has eyes? He can't see, right? He doesn't have eyes. It's a flower. So I think he just, like, senses his way around. How does that work? How does that work exactly? I don't really know. Alright, made up to his road. Have you played any Souls games? I have not played any Souls game, Francisco. We got Demon's Souls, we got Dark Souls, we got Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, we got Bloodborne, Sekiro. No, I have not played any of those because they are going to take me way too long, Francisco. Maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I will. But as of right now, I have not taken the time to play those just yet because they're quite a big time commitment. It's like Hollow Knight, but even more, right?
The Legion will fall.
You have returned.
Good health.
X-Star Melanas takes the letter from you, begins to read it. Damn them. Damn them all to the nether. They've had a spy watching everything that we've done, and for how long? I will notify Velen at once. You've done us a great service. Be on guard, as I will contact you once the prophet has given me instructions on what to
Remain
do.
vigilant.
Oh, we got a copper vein in the water here. I want to get that. What about you, Francisco? Big Souls fan? I know they're good. I know they're amazing games, and that everyone likes them, and they're really well made. Very similar to Hollow Knight. Just haven't gone around to playing them because there's too many games to play, you know? There's too many games to play, and they just weren't at the top of my list. Although, a lot of my friends have. So, a lot of my friends have, and they love them. Copper ore. In the copper ore game, man, too much lag going on these days. Too many people playing the game. I think that is already being used. Yeah, I'm moving it. Let's see if we get a 4-hitter here. This is 3. Okay, well, it would have been 3 if I didn't fail. Sorry, Draenaei, already mining it. A 3-hitter. Too bad. Do these fish know that, you know, they're never going to leave this pond? Oh, wait, no, I guess they will. Well, this pond right here, I guess. Do you think this water came from the spaceship? I think this water was already here. Maybe it was already here. I don't know. Love a good walkway by the river, though. This is like the dream, right? When you're going hiking, this is the dream. Walking across a little wooden bridge, across a little stream with beautiful purple crystals next to you. This is like this is the dream hike right here. And snacking on your, you know, granola bar. Ah, great times. Waving bye to the hikers. Bead Chamois. Made it to Exodar, which is the capital of the Draenei race. Pretty excited to be hanging out here. There's a couple things we want to do while we're here. Number one, we want to grab this flight path, because I don't want to have to make this hike again. So we want to grab that flight path. So we can fly to where we need to go. Do I already have it? Normally there's a little green exclamation mark over the Griffin Masters.
Open your heart to the light.
Okay, but I guess maybe I start with it automatically. I don't know. Francisco says, I love them. I played Elden Ring and the Dark Souls games. Oh yeah, Elden Ring too, of course. I think if I was gonna... So, Francisco, if you were to give a recommendation, if I was gonna play some Souls games, what should be the first one I play? And why? And why? Alright, here is Torelius the Pack Handler.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Torelius adjusts his eye patch to look at you. Is this the best we can offer the Hand of Argus?
May your days be
Alright, let me
long,
have a look at those
your
orders.
hardships few.
Is he crazy? Entrusting someone like this to a no-name Draenei youngling? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not a youngling. Get out of here. Dude, I'm taller than you. Am I taller than you? Okay, I'm not taller than you. Never mind. Okay. Just remember this, kid. You'll never make it as a Hand of Argus. You don't have the guts. I guess I'll have to humor him this time. Speak with Vorkon at Kessel's Crossing on Blood Mist Isle. Just follow the road north from here. And when it forks, just keep on going north.
Do not lose faith.
Alright. We will go there eventually. But before we go down there, let's check out the Exodar. A lot of things to do in the capital city. So definitely someplace we want to check out. This is the main entrance. Remember, the Exodar is a giant spaceship that crash landed. So this is like this is the entrance of the spaceship. Pretty cool inside, right? Look at these purple crystals. I think the environment designers did a great job. The path is like broken. The music is very appropriate with like the crystal like glass sounds. Dude, did you guys know one of your crystals landed on some Night Elf's homes and killed his family? Well, I guess the crystal didn't kill his family. The crystal caused the wildlife to go crazy. And they ate his family. Did you guys know that? Yeah, bad on you guys. Bad on you guys. Alright, so while we are here, first stop is gonna be probably the bank. We're gonna stop by the bank and pick up I'll stop by the bank and pick up or put this bag in our bank to save some space in our bags. We're probably gonna grab this tin ore now because we're gonna be leveling up our blacksmithing soonish. Let's go grab this tin ore out here. Here's some people leveling up their jewel crafting. Look at this guy, Knight of Hunter.
May the light
Let's check out
embrace
deposit box. We're gonna purchase an additional bag slot here for 10 silver. Put our 4th slot bag there, or 6 slots bag there. Nothing needs to be put in the bank right now. As of right now, I could put the clam meat in there. I probably won't be leveling up my cooking high enough to use the clam meat for a little bit. So, or the raw slitter skin mackerel. So those can probably go in there. The malachite, maybe I'll use. I'm not even really sure I will.
favor the road.
I'll keep it. I might mail this to my shaman. My shaman's a jewel crafter. So I might mail this to my shaman. He can make rings and stuff for myself. Francisco says, I feel like you should start with Elden Ring because 1, it's the easiest of the Souls games, and 2, it's very open world, so if you're struggling on a boss, you can just go and do something else. That is what I have heard, Francisco, that Elden Ring is the best one to start with because it's designed to be more accessible, more fun, less focused on like the grind. It's an open world, and there's tons of stuff to do, and I've heard it's easier as well. So yeah, that's probably where I would start, Francisco, if I was going to be playing some Souls games. Okay, we're made it to the auction house. One thing I definitely want to buy from the auction house immediately is some rune cloth bags. Let's see how expensive they are right now. 1 gold, easy, cheap. I'm going to buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And look, someone's selling 4 of them for a gold 50 each. This is why I set myself some gold. With rune cloth bags, inventory management will become way easier. I won't have any issues with bag space. It's going to be a game changer for me. One of the many benefits of not playing on your first tune. La-ta-da! We can keep these 8 slot bags. We're probably going to vendor these 6 slot bags. We don't need them anymore. Where are we going? Traders tier. Oh yeah, we want to go to the blacksmithing trader. Where is the blacksmithing trader? Blacksmithing. In traders tier. Where are you? Okay, you're near the end of traders tier. Let's go. Don't you love the design here? Look at it, how cool it is. You got like little like electricity flowing through the crystals. Don't know how it works, but like look at these little like rooms that are like little cubbies. Very interesting design. I think it'd be so fun as like a game dev to like design stuff like this, right? It's like, oh, we have this alien race who has a spaceship. We want you to design what the interior of the spaceship would look like. And it's like, oh, cool. You can just do whatever you want, right? So cool, so cool. All right, blacksmithing supplies, blacksmithing trainer.
All prices here are
First of all, before we do anything else, let's smelt all the copper that we mined because that's going to level up our mining. And all this rough stone that we don't need. I'm probably going to sell this one-handed weapon and this shield. Like, realistically, we're not going to need a shield until we're level 20. I love crystal areas in games. Yeah, actually, the Crystal Cavern of Hollow Knight, cool area. Really awesome area. And the Draenaei ship, super cool. Smelting that copper bars. I guess in a perfect world, I would just only mine copper and smelt my way up to where this turns green. And then start leveling up my blacksmithing. Actually, no, this is mining, I guess. Nope, unrelated. I was wrong.
Your hardships.
Alright, what can we make? Well, because I'm using a sword, we should make some rough sharpening swords. Rough sharpening stones. That'll make it so that I can hit with my sword harder. It's like a little, like, for an hour. It's a little buff I can put on my weapon. So whichever should make a bunch of these. Actually, here's what we'll do. I'm going to make myself make 20 of these. I'm going to put a break in the video while this is making. I'm going to go feed Charlotte some vegetables, and I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Charlotte Bunny. Alright, we're back. I got Charlotte some mint from the store. She really likes it, but currently she's just hiding under my table. I can pet her. Hi, Charlotte. Maybe she'll come up and say hi later. Alright, how many shopping shrines we made? It's yellow now, so it's still reasonable. I might make the full 20 first. Alright, we got 20 rough sharpening stones. Let's see if there's any new... Ooh, copper mace, copper axe, copper chain boots. We're just going to train all of that. Copper chain boots. Oh, I need to buy myself a blacksmithing hammer.
Something useful.
Let's buy that. Keep that on us. Let's see. Chain pants. I don't think I want that. Chain boots. Not better than what I have. Copper mace. Copper axe. I'm trying to think. What should I make? Probably just like chain pants, right? They only take 4 copper bars. Or maybe we just make more rough sharpening stones until it turns green. Because these are pretty cheap, right? Rough stone is easy to get. Copper bars much harder to get. So maybe we just make these until they turn green. I'm always going to need to sharpen my weapon, so might as well just keep using these. I love the music in the Exodar. It's got this like mysterious, like crystally sound. I think it really matches the ambience. They did a great job. Do I learn anything new? You usually learn new recipes every 5 levels. So every 5 levels, it's good to check in with the guy and see what new things you can make. Let's see. Rough grinding stones. Oh, I should be making rough grinding stones. What am I doing? I assume I need them to make like higher level things. I don't know. Gonna make the rest of my stuff I have into rough grinding stones. Hopefully they're useful. If they're not, oh well. Trying to use my... Ooh, there's go. Copper claymore, copper dagger. Yeah, I need copper rough grinding stones to make copper claymore. Wait, that's actually pretty good, man. 6.3 damage? It's decent. Copper dagger. Let's see. 5 damage offhand. Not bad. Alright, let's just make the rest of these. And we'll come back next time to do more leveling. Next time we're back in town. Blacksmith up to level 34, it looks like, once we finish the last stone here. Perfect. Let's sell these 2 items. We're never going to use them. Is there a mining trainer here? Yeah, can I...
The Naro have
my
not
mining yet?
forgotten us.
No, I can't smelt bronze yet. I need to be level 65 to smelt bronze? Okay, I am not even close. Alright, that's not happening anytime soon. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think that's everything we needed to do here in the Vault of Lights. Or in the Trader's tier. We could make more bandages for heavy linen. But again, not a priority. We're eventually going to use all these bandages because we're going to be fighting. I'll make them as we go. So now we are headed to do the quests up here. Oh, there's another... Oh, the Draenaei youngling can be in 3 different locations. Okay, so he might be over here, actually. Okay, cool. We may help him yet. We may be able to get this exclamation mark off my map. Because I hate having exclamation marks on my map. A really great thing Blizzard did for the Burning Crusade was they made a lot of the quests in the vanilla WoW areas soloable. Vanilla WoW originally, I wouldn't say a lot of the quests, but there are a decent number of quests in each zone that require groups. Because part of the game was about, you know, promoting group play and playing with your friends and getting a group together to do quests together. So there's a decent amount of quests in every area that are group related. And while that is fun and promoting group play is a good time, they reduced the number of those quests in the Burning Crusade. They changed a lot of them to be soloable, so that way you can do more quests on your own, which, you know, is good, also bad, because, you know, now people don't talk to each other when they play. They just kind of do your quests and then like leave. So I don't know. I still try to do all the quests regardless. So they still have a few group quests in each zone, I think. So it's not like they're completely gone. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't. Upside is, hey, you don't have to always find someone to do quests, which is really convenient. But downside is you make a little fewer friends along the way, which can't be a shame sometime. One day we'll come back for an Elec. At level 30, we'll come back and buy an Elec. And at level 60, is it 60? I think 60. We'll come back for the elite, the epic riding skill. Alright, we're almost level 11. Pretty excited for it. What do I get at level 12? Ooh, I get Overpower. Overpower is a really strong ability. Big fan of Overpower. Can't wait to get that. Alright, you know the drill? While we're running up there, might as well just kill some things.
That ability isn't ready yet.
43 damage. What's the level on this part? Level 5? And I'm level 10? Wait, I need to get a better weapon. I should have picked up a new sword from the auction house. Francisco says I gotta be back. I gotta go eat dinner. Alright, Francisco, enjoy your dinner. Hope it's delicious. Oh, you know what I should do? Sharpen my blade. Eat my herb-baked egg. I gotta be fully buffed before I go fight things. This guy's gonna come attack me. Stay away from me. Don't you aggro on me before I get my food buff. Oh my god. Okay, they left. Thank god. Okay. Let's see if we can hit for 100 again. 60. Yeah, we're critting for 100. Easy.
Rage.
Easy. Welcome to the stream, those of you just joining us. We're playing Burning Crusade tonight. Doing some MMORPG questing. Exploring the world of Warcraft. Alright, first things first, we're gonna go check out this Draenaei youngling and see if he's over here. I really want to get this quest off my map.
I need to get closer.
Let's get this guy. Crit? Nope. 61. Still a solid hit. Oh, baby! 114? And I can get a little potion, basically, a rich lasher root. I gotta remember I have this, or I'm gonna forget to use it. I'll put it on my bar. We're almost to the Draenaei youngling spot. Hopefully he's here. Come on. Where are you? Where are you, kid? I need to save you. You need saving. He's not here. Ugh. Why is he not here? No, it's so annoying. Oh. Okay. Well, then let's go back down here. We can stop by this area on our way doing quests around here in this area. Let's go to High Chief Stillpine then. I can't believe he's not here. I need this kid to get in trouble. I need him to get in trouble so I can save him. Oh, I've got to sell these bags. Crap. Oh well. Ooh, a root thresher. Let's get him. Somebody else already pulled him. Well played. Well played, Hunter. Wherever you are. I only see your Ravager. One thing warriors never get, a movement speed increase ability. Hunters get one, rogues get one, druids get one, shamans get one. Priests, warlock, warriors do not. Skinning trainer, Murlocs, why here, why now? Gruff is my name, stranger. Gruff the Brave. These are dark days, promised one. Even the Murlocs are kicking our tails. Literally. Do they even have tails? They don't have tails. What do you mean, literally? They can't. You don't have tails. Unfortunately, more than just my ego has been bruised. While our relationship with these stilt-finned Murlocs have always been tenuous, never could we imagine that they would have the gall to attack us and steal from our food stores. Travel west to the Filter Shore, recover our stolen foodstuffs. And if you see a dark-skinned Murloc with a patch of white fur stuck between his webbed toe... ... I think he wants us to kill him? Alright, I am Mordo, Elder Hunter of Steelpine. My brother and I were hunting in the woods to the east when we were ambushed by strange insect-like beasts. Such apparitions have never been seen before in Azuremist. Could it be a sign of the coming apocalypse? The apocalypse that you are destined to prevent? If you are truly the promised one, you will strike the creatures of the apocalypse down and bring me their hides. From their hides I can fashion armor of great power. Find them to the east, beyond the road. You can give me, ooh, leather pants. Ooh, a strength tunic. I want that. Alright, sweet. We're helping out the Still Pine. Look, it looks like I'm like the faded one. Interesting. I bet that they tell that to everybody. I bet they're just saying that to me. They don't mean it. Alright, Chief Stillpine, I'm here to help. It is you who will defend my people and usher in a new era of prosperity. For centuries lived in relative peace with the creatures of the land. Several months ago, Kurtz began to see dark omens. Who's Kurtz? Bro, who's Kurtz? Oh, Kurz, not Kurtz, no T. The extent of the catastrophe could not be known, so it would be that the gods would shatter our land, turning both friend and foe against us. But there was something else amidst the chaos. A hero would rise. A hero not of Stillpine blood. The promised one would deliver us from the devastation. The prophesied hero was you. Thanks, man. How do you know? How do you know it's me? Where's Kurz? There's Kurz, the Revelator. Alright, so we're heading over here to get some Ravager hides. And then check out the other spot for the young Draenaei. See if he's over here. Then we go up to the Death Ravager, swing over to this side, grab the grain, and then come back to turn him in. Easy breezy cover girl. And maybe mine some copper nodes while we're over there. Ooh, a Night Stalker.
It's too far away.
Not a great name to be named. Wouldn't want to be called a Night Stalker by anybody.
More rage.
48,
Not
good
enough
crit.
rage.
Should I buy a new
Need
weapon
more
for myself?
rage.
Yeah, a level 5 sword, and I'm level 10. Come on. I should have bought a better weapon for myself while I was in Exodar. Messed up big time. Now I feel like I'm underpowered. As a warrior or any weapon class in World of Warcraft or any game, you want to make sure your weapon is level appropriate. You don't want to use a weapon that's way lower level than you, because your damage is usually based off of your weapon. So you want to upgrade your weapon regularly. And if you can't find a good piece or get a key piece from a quest, you should buy one from the auction house. From a reasonable price, of course. Alright, there's a young Draenei here. Bro, this guy doesn't exist. This game lied to me. This young Draenei is not here either. He's grounded. He stayed out too late with his friends last night. His mom did not allow him out again. He's not here. The young Draenei is not here. God damn it. Alright, well, we can search this location again when we come back, and then next time I go back to Zero Watch, we'll check out the location
Not
again.
enough rage. Need more rage.
63. Smack him. A crit. You know what feels really bad? Critting the enemy when they're at 1 HP. That's gotta be the worst feeling ever, right? You're like, you hit the enemy, they're at like 10% health, and then you crit. Especially in Pokemon. In Pokemon, worst feeling ever. You're fighting an enemy Pokemon, and you know,
Not ready yet.
you use like Bite or whatever on a ghost type. It does like 80%, 90% of their health and leaves just a sliver. And then they attack you and like poison you or something like that, you know. It's always poison because that's the most annoying status effect. They poison you. And then your next hit crits. And you're like, well, that was a wasted crit. And because you didn't crit on your first attack, I am now poisoned. Thanks, game. That's what this feels like right now. Worst feeling ever. Ooh, these guys are way strong. Dude, my heroic strike's not even killing them. It only does like a quarter health. I need a heroic strike them 4 times in a row to kill him. Man, these guys are tough. Should have bought a new sword. A lot of people questing over here, actually.
I need to get closer. I can't.
Let's use this thing to heal myself, or else I'm going to forget. I'll never use it. Oh, we gotta keep an eye out for the Death Ravager. For the quest. So we'll make our way up north, and then go find the Death Ravager. You know, these guys might probably be worth rending, because they are going to live the full, like, 15 seconds or whatever. Easy. Didn't get a thing from that guy.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Smack. Because I'm a Draenaei, I can just go ahead and pop my Gift of the Naru to heal myself. Pretty strong ability. Is this guy going for that guy? You are. I'll let you have him.
It's too far
Let's
away.
go to the next guy over here. So Rend off. Ooh, Rend missed.
Not
There we
enough
go.
rage.
Overpower is such a good ability. I'm learning that soon. Overpower can only be used after the enemy dodges. So when they dodge, you get to use Overpower on them, which is a undodgeable, unparryable attack that always hits and it does massive damage. So, as a melee class, that can't decrease your opponent's chance to dodge because you don't have expertise. Overpower is always a good ability because the enemy's always going to dodge sometimes. It's just going to happen. And when they dodge, you can overpower them. Super strong. There's the Death Ravager. It's level 10. That should be okay, right? I won't die fighting this guy. Imagine if I die. How embarrassing would that be? Aw, yeah, it's kind of hard. I'm just spamming our heroic strike. Okay, we're winning. We're winning. Okay, we're winning this fight. Dude, you can't parry me like that, dude. You can't parry me. You're gonna kill me. It doesn't help. The game's lagging. At 36%, it's at 10%. Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him. Nice. Let's go. Alright, go ahead. Let's bandage up. That's why we leveled first aid. Look at that. Boom. Heals how much? 114 health. That's my whole health pool. Let's go.
I'm out of range. Not enough rage.
Rend, battle
Need
shout.
more rage. Not enough rage.
Not enough rage.
Need more rage.
Let's get our heroic strike. Boom. There's the Ravager hide.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Wow, we'll just be here killing Ravagers for a little bit. Ravagers are the best hunter pets in the Burning Crusade. They have... Ooh, nice. A level up. Huge. Yeah, Ravagers are the best hunter pets. They have a ability called Gore, which I think does double damage, which is mathematically more damage than any other hunter pet ability. And because of that, I think it's just that. Maybe they have the best DPS stats as well. I'm not sure on that. But because of that Gore ability, they are the best hunter pet. They do the most damage. Alright, leveled up, which is going to get another talent point. We're going to put that into Cruelty. And continue our path. Our crit chance is now at 8%. Solid.
Need more rage.
Now that I'm level 11, my
Not
chance to
enough
hit these
rage.
guys are a little bit
Need
higher.
more rage.
Been missing less often. I'm not going to use a hero strike for that guy because he almost died. I queued one up, but I canceled it. So I can save my rage for
Not
this
ready
guy.
yet.
There we go. Look at the damage. A dodge! Unacceptable. Easy.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not
I get the
enough
Naru's
rage.
back up so I can heal again. It's always important when you're playing WoW. To keep using all your resources. You got Gift the Naru up. Go fight more so you can take more damage so you can use it. It's free healing you're not using. You got bandages in your back? Use them. Fight more mobs. Take damage so that you can heal. Be more aggressive with your attacking.
Need more rage.
How many more? We only need one more Ravager Heart. Ooh, a priest. Thank you.
My humble
Thank you, Michael
appreciation.
Priest, for the Fortitude buff. Increases stamina by 3. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, we're done with the Ravagers. Let's kill this guy on the way out.
Not ready yet.
But he's already on the way.
Isn't ready yet.
Dude, look at his little... That's his Gore ability right there. His little, like, spinny attack. Dude, these guys look kind of cool, though, right? They look like the alien from Alien. Love it. Let's go. Oh, another one. You know what? I'll kill you. Sure. You wanna die?
Rage.
Boom.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
He renewed me again. Thank you very much, Michael Priest.
You honor me.
You honor me. Much appreciated. Thanks to him at full health again. Look at that. Alright, we're going to loop around the top end of Silpine Hold here. Sometimes there's copper veins up here, so I want to walk somewhat close to the hill here, so... Oh, there's one inside the cave.
Not ready yet.
I can't get that one inside. I think sometimes one can spawn on the outside, which is pretty awesome. And then we'll come over here, check the Draenaei Youngling spawn here, and then go to the Stillpine Grain, and also look for Gurf's Dignity, which we can... I think that's the Murloc he was talking about. That if I see this elite Murloc, or this specific Murloc, I should kill him. So we'll keep an eye out for that Murloc for him. I haven't found a single copper vein yet while out here. Come on, how is this even possible? Ooh, there's one. I did see someone run by though. So there might be someone looking to mine that. They could also just be fighting. Yeah, I hear someone mining. Yeah, this Draenaei Hunter is mining it. Too bad.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Too bad for me. Oh, there's another one over here. Maybe I can get this one. I don't want to pull this Night Stalker though, because I can't mine it if I'm fighting. So I will want to avoid pulling these Night Stalkers. I hear that hunter, so he's gonna want to mine it. Oh, he's gonna beat me to it. Damn it! Oh, there's another one over here! Hold up, we can get this one. Surely he doesn't beat us to this one. We can beat him. Let's just go. What did you miss? You missed me killing some Ravagers, and then you missed a hunter stealing 2 ore veins from me. Oh, he didn't steal them from me, I guess. He beat me to them fair and square. But we're level 11 now. We have made it to level 11. Oh my god, this Night Saber is going to prevent me from mining it. Go away, Night Stalker. I want to mine my copper. Leave me alone. Okay, now I mine. How was dinner, Francisco? That was a pretty fast dinner you ate. Come on, give us a 4-hitter. Give me a 4-hitter. Yeah, let's go. 4 coppers. Woo! Let's go. What else happened? I talked to Chief Stillpine. He told me I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one to save all the Furbogs. So here I am, saving the Furbogs. Alright, we're gonna go find the Draenaei Youngling. Where is he? Where is he? Better be here. Where's that kid? Dude, literally doesn't exist. Literally fake quest that doesn't exist. Where is he? Not here. There's nobody here. He's the worst. Hate this kid.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Ooh, a 135 crit. Beautiful. Dude, I'm doing this with a level 5 weapon. Imagine what I could do with a level 10 weapon. One day. One day we'll get it. Alright, so what are we here to do? Get some Stillpine Grain. Alright, this level 10 Murloc, you're dead. Ooh, this might be a problem. These are casters. Super dangerous. And WoW, you always want to kill the casters first. Guys, if you're playing World of Warcraft and you're new and you see 2 mobs, one of them is just like a guy with a sword, the other one's a fucking wizard, yeah, kill the wizard first, okay? You do not sit there and let the wizard free cast fireballs onto your face because you're gonna die. Okay, you always kill the wizard first. If it has a mana bar, you kill it first.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet.
Live by that rule. Oh, got a Stillpine Grain. Let's go. We're looking for a special Murloc as well, so we want to keep our eyes peeled. And if I see anyone else nearby, when I see him, I'll invite them as well so we can kill them together. We want to keep an eye out for him. Let me ask this person. Do you need the special Murloc guy? I think it's the hunter that stole the copper ore from me. Talinar? I think it's him, dude. It's him! you heard the legend of a mythical creature known as a level 10 weapon? That's right. Mythical level 10 weapon. I'll get it one day. I'll get it one day. Oh, there he is. Murgorgula. He's dead. Alright. Do you need Murgorgula? He's dead here. It's that face. Alright, this guy needs a 2. Mangai totem. Mangui totem? Oh, now there's more of us here. We can take out these packs, right? We can take out these camps of Murlocs. We can find them. Let's go. Let's do a battle shout. Let's pop up my friends. Dodge! So annoying. So annoying when they dodge. Let me grab this one. That guy's grabbing that one. I think we're gonna get plenty of grain. Grain's not gonna be the problem. It's gonna be finding Murgorgula. How's your Hades 2 Adventures going, Francisco? I've been listening to the soundtrack. I listened to the soundtrack at work today. It's so good. It's such a good soundtrack. Oh. Congrats, somebody just leveled up. Ooh, Journeyman's Boots. Do I want that? No, I don't want that. Trash. Trasho. Silpine Grain completed. Do you think he spawns here?
I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
Check our loots for extra grain.
It's too far
Let's
away.
get this Murloc.
I need a
Oh,
target.
he's dead. Wish I had a ranged ability. I'm a sad warrior who can't hit anything from ranged. Alright, I'll keep an eye out over here for Murgorgula. He's here? Nice. He's here. Go, 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 go. Let's get him.
I'm out of range. I can't do that.
Let's get his ass. I hope this guy got it. I hope he wasn't too far. Nice, he got it. Gurf's Dignity. Woot! Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Take care, y'all. Oh, they disbanded the group. I'm talking to myself. Music is so good. Love that flute. Doo-doo-doo. 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 Alright, I'm gonna keep checking for this Draenaei. Every time I come through here, I'm gonna check for him. Dude, bro, where is he? Bruh. Good, every game that I play gets boring after a while, but now with Hades 2, the gameplay is still fun and interesting. That's what I said about Hades 2, man. Hades 2, literally, I think did everything right. Every run is fun. Every run is interesting, at least for me. I know that this is just my opinion. Not everyone feels the same way I do, but every run for me, Hades 2 is awesome. It's a great time. I'm learning new things. Eventually, I'm sure it'll get boring. Eventually, I'll have done everything in the game and it'll get boring, but I like it.
Need more rage.
Excited to be finishing up these games and then starting Clear Obscura soon. There we go, use a hamstring to finish him off. He was only at 6 health left. I'm excited to be playing Clear Obscura coming up soon because it's gotten so much hype. I can't believe Clear Obscura beat Hades 2 for best OST. I cannot believe it. The Hades 2 OST in my mind is peak. Like, not just in my mind. Like, I listen to it for fun. That soundtrack is so good. There's no way Clair Obscurus is better. My expectations for Clair Obscurus soundtrack are like up here. Like this better be the greatest soundtrack of all time. How could it beat Hades 2? I'm salty. I'm salty. I'm salty about it. We didn't read Gruff's dignity. Return Gruff's dignity to Garf at Starlight Hall. You recover the piece of fur that Gurf had lost, and you struggle with the Murlocs. Return the fur to Gurf. Okay, cool. Alright, here's your thing. He spits in a clump of fur and tries to affix it to the hairless patch on his backside. Does he actually have a hairless patch on his backside? No, bro, don't. He doesn't. Come on, Blizz. You didn't actually make it. Alright, what do I get, though? Heavy chain leggings, which is 1 strength, 1 stamina. Not better than what I have, but I'll take it to sell it. Or the game will lag. Murlocs, why here, why now? A Murloc kicked me in the behind and spit on me. Daylight. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Those Murlocs. Those fucking Murlocs. They are ugly little creatures. Even the blind watcher could see them, and he's blind. Not only is the prophecy true, this armor is also amazing. Surely it is an armor fit for a champion. I will sell it to you at discounted price for this one. I jest. The first piece is complimentary. We're gonna get the Ravager chain tunic for 1 strength. Let's get it. Hell yeah. How does it look? How does it look on me? Yeah, look at those scales. You're going to be ascending listening to E33 soundtrack? I hope so, dude. I'm excited. I'm ready. It better be fucking amazing. Although, to be fair, though, I'm a metal head and I'm an EDM head. I love metal music and EDM music. So, the Hades 2 soundtrack, like, hits all the things I like. Is Clair Obscura going to hit all the things I like? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I mean, I do love classical music, too, so you can hit me with some solid classical pieces, and I will enjoy those as well. So, all right, we got some new quests from Stillpine the Younger. This is the heir. Good tidings, warrior. I am Stillpine the Younger, heir to the throne of Stillpine. Chief Umuru. I am Stillpine the Younger, heir to the Stillpine legacy. As you can see, my defenders have set up a death trap for the raving wildcat that attack from inside. While we are able to hold them off out here, none of my defenders have been able to infiltrate the hold. If you could get inside and slay their leader, it might give us an opportunity to strike. Find Chieftain Umuru and destroy him. Alright, we're going straight for the leader already, right? Search Stillpine Hold. As High Chief, my immediate concern is the root of the corruption in Stillpine Hold. Why did the Wildkin, once our allies, attack us? Why have they taken residence in Stillpine Hold? Perhaps something inside will hold the answers. Search the hold for clues. Alright. Let's go in. We're going in, boys. We are going in. There it is. There it is. Stillpine Hold. All the dead bodies everywhere. We got Onyxai coming out. Onyxai. It's the new drug for, anti-inflammatory. Onyxai. Vanat. It's a Pokemon. Ooh, there we go. There's a Crazy Wildkin there. Wow, we're looking for clues, and we're looking for Chief Omuru. Oh, we also need to kill 9 crazed Wildkin. Okay, well, that should be easy. There's a lot of Wildkin in here. I know where Chief Omuru is. I think he's over here on this side. So we might as well kill the Wildkin on this side and just make our way to kill Omuru when we see him. Go ahead and get our food buff. You're a core hound. What's that sound back there, guys? I hear something. Spooky. I might pull 2 of them here. If I do, good luck. Did not. Thank goodness.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh, I pulled 2. Get that thunderclap in to reduce their attack speed. Boom. I miss. Can't miss. You can't be missing, guys. Ooh, there's Chief Omuru. Hold him while we have the chance, but someone else tags him. Ooh, he's level 11. This might have been a mistake. Ooh, he kind of strong, though. Alright, let's go ahead and cast our heal. Let's get the rend up. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We have a full heal coming up. Does this guy need him? No, he doesn't need him.
More rage. Not enough rage.
Die, Chief Umuru. Or is it Umaru, like Umurice? Ta-da! Perfect. Drop some linen cloth for me. PO effect. Didn't even need to heal. Alright, let's go deeper into the thing. I think I'm supposed to go deeper to investigate what's going on. Yeah, why are the wildkin crazy? Look at all these dead wildkin here, dude. They've been massacred. What's going on in here? Ooh. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, it's that crystal. Uh-oh. How did one of the crystals end up in here, guys? Did it fall through the, like, ceiling? Nice, nice. Big heroic strike. Oh, man. 107 crit. Let's go for cracked sledge. Is that more damage? Trash. Battle shout up. Big strike. Got him. Ooh, a scroll of spirit. Help ourselves with that. Alright, what are we looking for? This crystal. Blood crystal. A blood crystal? Where did it come from? Is there a hole in the ceiling? How did it get here? The blood crystal radiates a sickly aura that seeps into the waters of the cave. On the surface, the crystal appears to have a piece of the Axadar. Something has gone terribly wrong with this crystal. However, it is as blood red and rapidly dissolving into the water. It was the blood elves. This may explain the unusual aggressive behavior of the creatures. Return to Chief Stillpine with this information. Oh, so some crazed wildkins! Alright, well, we'll have to fight them. No big deal. Get a thunderclap down to slow their attack speed. Worth it while fighting two of them.
More rage.
This guy we should be able to get down here. Let's get this guy.
Not enough rage.
42 health? I think we're gonna live. Thanks for helping, Venat. Ooh, it's Venonat. Thank you for your help.
I am in your debt.
Thank you for your help, guys.
My humble appreciation.
Thanks, guys. Huge help. Appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank this guy properly. Thank you, Dariala. There's a copper vein here. I kind of want it. Can't get to it, though. Alright, well, let's go back around and try to get that copper vein. I still need to kill, what, another 3 crazed wildkin, so we might as well... Ooh, another copper vein up here. Ooh, finally, we're getting some mining action. Oh, I realized I found 2 cracked sledges back to back. Ooh, give us the 4-hitter again. Francisco, favorite ice cream flavor, go. And whoever else is on stream. Favorite ice cream flavor. Hit me. Oh my god! The Steel Pine Raiders are just going in, dude! Holy shit, it's a war. This is crazy. This guy's getting annihilated. He's surrounded. Dude, backup's here. Backup is here. Alright, I need 2 more. Hopefully they go after... Hopefully they kill the guy that's blocking the mining node I need. This guy's getting absolutely obliterated. Oh my god, this poor wildkin. What class do you main? My main class in this game, Francisco, is a hunter. I've always mained hunter ever since the beginning of WoW. Big fan of the hunter. Second favorite class, druid. Love druid because I think it's fun to be able to shapeshift and fill whatever role that is needed. I love the druid. Also just like the idea of like nature spells and like turning into a bear or turning into a squirrel or something like that. Druids, like the lore behind it, is very fun as a shapeshifter. And then my third favorite class, warrior. I just like, it's weird. Normally in like D&D style games, not a huge fan of like the warrior class, melee, big guy, smashy, smash, meh. But for some reason in WoW, warriors are really fun to play. They're simple, they have cool abilities, their stances are really fun. I get battle stance. Well, I'll be getting a new stance very soon, guys. They have a stance mechanic where you use your different stances to like do different things. Very fun. So big fan of the warrior class. Those are my top 3. Bottom 3, rogue. Sorry, I just don't enjoy playing a thief. I don't know. It's fun in Elder Scrolls. It's fun in a lot of games. But in WoW, never enjoyed playing a rogue. They can't tank or heal. So they're funneled into only one role, which is DPS. And meh, they can pickpocket enemies. Ooh, so exciting. Meh. So rogue bottom tier. Mage is my next least favorite class. Mages are just like fine. They cast fireball. They can polymorph their enemies. Again, it's a class that can only DPS. They can't heal or anything like that. So not my favorite. I like pet classes. I love having pets. You know. That's why I like Hunter. Hunters are only a DPS class either, but I get a pet, which is the coolest thing ever. Any warriors have the key to the Caged Ravager? Why, did you use yours? I still have mine. It literally goes into my keyring bag. I have it. This may not be the opportunity we need. I wasn't in an attack at once. Still, Pine, thanks for your service, Inuyasha-sama. Alright, well, let's grab this. You need to tame it? You mean you want to tame it? Chill, I'll come help you. I'll come open it for you. My favorite ice cream flavor is lemon. Lemon is a hot take. Lemon? Like a sherbet?
I need to get closer. I need more rage.
Interesting. I have not
Rage.
gotten that as an answer
More rage.
very often. Good for you, Francisco. That's a good flavor. Actually, Francisco, when you say lemon, do you mean like a more sorbet-y lemon, like icy flavor, or do you mean like lemon ice cream, like lemon with cream, like especially? Because I could see lemon just meaning like a lemon sherbet, right, where it's mostly just lemon and ice and maybe some sugar, like you know what I'm saying, like a light, refreshing flavor, as opposed to like a lemon ice cream flavor. Oh my god, all these Ravagers in the way. Hold on, I need to fucking.
That ability isn't ready yet.
This level 1600 wants to tame that Ravager.
Not enough rage.
In the
Need
cage
more
for his
rage.
pet.
Not enough rage.
So I need to go get it for him. Here, I'm gonna pull all these Ravagers to him. Hopefully he can save me.
Need more rage.
Holy shit, there's so many Ravagers. Help me. Lol. Come kill these Ravagers.
I'm out of range.
Help me kill these. Looks like he can't tame it. Dang. Sorry. Wait, did this guy just die? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tip. Trouble. Hey, I got a whole gold for that. What a nice guy. Francisco says icy one. Okay. So Francisco wants that icy, refreshing, lemony dessert. Delicious. Great pick. That's a great pick. Love that. Alright, we're gonna go check down here for the dumb Draenaei youngling. Again, Emberglade. This is where my shaman got their shaman totem quest, the fire totem. That was over here. So that's what this area is for. I know that. We're approaching level 12, which is pretty exciting. Pretty good. Azure Mist Island. Alright, young Draenaei, I'm losing faith that you exist even. At this point, I'm not even sure you exist as a person. You weren't here, you're not here, and you're not here. Westy's running out of locations for you to possibly be, and I don't see you. You're not here. You're not here. Alright. Is there a way for me to like turn this off? Can I turn this off on my map? I don't want to see it on my map anymore. It's making me sad every time I see it. The quest I just can't do. It's a squirrel. Yeah, he's not here. Alright, let's head back to Stillpine Hold. Oh, we gotta do the quest. The Kirkin is lurking. I think we saw him last time we went there. He's that core hound. Let's go! Well, we weren't able to help somebody, but we did get some experience, and we got a gold for our troubles. What a nice guy. What a nice gentleman. This is why you should help people. Trying to make the world a better place, you know? Treat others like you would like to be treated.
Can't do that yet.
We're trying to make the WoW community great again, you know? Ooh, what's this? Battle Chain Cloak, 8 armor. Yeah, I'll take that. Does it look good? No. It's barely a cloak. I remember when I first started playing WoW back in the day when I was a kid, I wanted so badly to get a cloak that was, like, long. And these tiny cloaks made me so upset every time I got one. I was like, oh, another tiny cloak. When do I get a cool cloak that's, like, really long? You get one at, like, level 30 or 40-ish. You get one that's, like, from a quest that's really long. And I was like, oh, yes! After the Crystal Storm has subsided, a beast of a myth appeared in our village, brought here by the invading Wildkin. This beast, the Kirkin, laid waste to our village. Many Stillpine were slain in defense of their lands by this fiend, and many have since lost their lives attempting to subdue this beast. In my visions, I have seen one defeat the Kirkin. This must be you. You are our only hope. Enter Stillpine Hold and slay the Kirkin. Alright, you got it, buddy. You got it. Again, I think you're telling this to everybody, but I'll play along. Oh my god! The carnage! What did you guys do? So many dead bodies. Oh, I need to sneeze again. Excuse me. Alright, we're back in Stillpine Hold. Looking for the Kirkin. I love the design of this cave. It's so creepy. The little, like, roots coming down. Right? Because there's trees above us, right? The roots are growing into the cave. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome design. I like it. Oh, there's the Stillpine Raider just absolutely decimating Chieftain Umuru. Absolutely disgusting. I hear the Kirkin. Is he fighting someone or is he just roaring? He is currently fighting someone and they just killed him. It's Taliar, the person that stole the mining vein from me again. There they are. Our nemesis.
Not enough rage.
Well, he's not an elite, right? He's just level 12? Okay. I should be able to beat him solo in case no one shows up. This does mean we have to wait for a respawn. So, oh, there's a copper vein up there. I just missed it. Shit. Oh, wait. There's a copper vein back here, too. Oh, I bet Taylor's getting it, though. Opinion, what makes a good combat system in a game? What makes a good combat system in a game? That's a big question, Francisco. I mean, depends on the game, right? Depends on what kind of game you're talking about. Like, in general, if we're going to go very broadly, every combat system needs depth, right? It's not going to be fun if it's just like, I hit you, you hit me, I heal HP, and that's it. That's not fun. You need depth. And there's a lot of way to generate depth in a video game in terms of combat. You can, like Pokemon. Pokemon seems like a really basic combat system, right? You have abilities, and sometimes they're super effective against certain enemies, and sometimes they're not. And that's it, right? At the surface, that's what that is, right? But because of the way you can switch moves in, you can switch Pokemons, they can learn only 4 moves. You have the ability to gain immunities by having certain Pokemon resist other moves, and you can switch them in. Switching Pokemon always happens first. Like, you can add a lot of depth. In Hades 2, for example, different kind of game. It's like a action RPG kind of game. You need depth. You need to get different boons. You need to use different abilities. You gotta have like 3 different attacks, and they can combo together, and you can charge them up differently, and they affect each other. Like, depth. Definitely depth. Number 1. Number 2, it needs to be responsive. I think that's another one. Like, nothing, like, responsive, and like it needs to be clear what's happening. Like, nothing is more frustrating than playing a game where like, oh, I didn't mean to pull 2 of these guys. Where like you think a move is gonna do A, and then when you use it, it does B. Or like the move does A sometimes, but like in other situations it doesn't do it, and you're like, what's going on? How come I didn't do the thing I wanted it to
Not
do?
enough rage.
So that's really annoying, right? Does this guy want the Kirkin? I guess we're him. Kirkin? So I think clarity of your combat system needs to be really important. So you definitely want your moves and your attacks to be clear and reasonable. And like a game like Silksong Hollow Knight, you want your attacks to hit where they're actually going to be swinging, right? You don't want to like look like you can hit the enemy, but then your attack range doesn't actually hit them, right? So you want your attacks to make sense. It needs to be like communicated clearly. What else? Graphics? Not really. Personally, I don't need fancy graphics for a game to be like fun or good. All right, Kirkin down, but Kirkin's hide. Woohoo! Like, I don't think graphics are particularly important. It's definitely depth, good communication. What else? Variety, I guess, but you can almost say that's depth, right? The more deep is something, the more variety it is. But maybe not. Deep is like this way, right? It's vertical growth. Variety is like horizontal growth. Before I leave the cave, I'm actually gonna mine some of these copper veins because why not? We need more copper. We gotta level up our blacksmithing. Let's see if we can avoid this guy. Right, you want variety, right? You want different weapons. You want there to be an axe, a sword, a staff, like in Hades 2. Or, for example, you want to play a game where you have different classes. You can play as a shaman, you can play as a rogue, you can play as a hunter, right? Something that adds variety to your game. You don't want the combat to feel very one-dimensional. Like Pokemon, you have different kinds of Pokemon you can use. There's 150 to choose from. You can build your team however you want. That's what makes it fun. And because of that, you can like add like your own, everyone gets a different experience when they play the game, right? Because you have variety. It's like, ooh, someone decided to do this and this together, and it gave them this experience. And someone decided to use this and this together, and it gave them this experience. I think that's the core concept in any good combat system. I mean, even like Dark Souls does it really well, right? Because Dark Souls, you can choose a bunch of different weapons to use to play the game, and the game doesn't. There's no right answer, right? You can play whatever you want. You can beat the game with a claymore. You can beat the game with a mace. You can beat the game with like I don't know, a crossbow, a wand. It's awesome. Graphics matter, but it shouldn't matter more than the gameplay. And I feel like AAA devs forgot that. 100%, Francisco. 100%. AAA devs care so much about graphics. This is the age of indie gaming, Francisco. In today's day and age, it's all about indie games, right? I haven't played a triple game. Well, I was going to say I haven't played a AAA game in a long time. Civ 7 was the last AAA game I played, and I was so disappointed by it. The graphics, beautiful. Gameplay, lacking. So, focus on that gameplay. Make sure the game is fun. That's the number one thing in the game, right? You're playing a game at the end of the day. The game needs to be fun. If the game's not fun, what are we doing? Trying to think of a game that has the most basic graphics, but the combat's super fun. It's like Pokemon, right? Like Pokemon. Pokemon has really simple graphics, but the gameplay is pretty fun. I'm a huge fan of that. What about you, Francisco? What do you think? Any points I'm missing?
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Sound design, maybe. Sound design. If you want your combat system to feel awesome, you gotta have good sound design, right? You gotta make it when you hit an enemy with an attack, it feels good. It feels fun. You know? That way it gets you excited to play. That's a lesser thing. Like, you know, personally, I like strategy and depth. So if I played a game with no sound, but the strategy and depth was there, I'd enjoy it. But that's just me. But I think you could argue sound design is an important piece of a combat system, for a combat system to be fun. Okay. The Kirkin has been defeated. Did we save the village? Are we the chosen one? And it looks like we're finishing up the quests here in Azeroth. There's not many quests left. So, we're probably going to be moving over to Bloodmist Isle soon. Curtis grunts at you. The Promised One has emerged victorious. The prophecy is nearly complete. Now about that hide. Level 12, let's go! Take the Crooked's hide to Mordo on the other side of the village. You will fashion the hide into an item of your choice. Let's go! Not having everything scale with the player. Not having everything scale with the player. As in, you don't like it when everything scales with the player. I'm actually a huge proponent of that, Francisco. I think AAA devs, I talked about this last time I played WoW, I think, because in retail WoW, they've designed it so most areas scale with you, and I'm not a huge fan. I think some scaling is okay, because I understand your goal is to make everyone be able to play wherever they want. And, like, you don't have to, like, finish this area before you go to the next area. They want you to have the freedom to do that. And I think that's fine in some, like, within some limits. I don't think it makes sense to make the super scary, dangerous volcano death area to be just as equally accessible as, like, the prairie fields with, like squirrels and, like, rabbits. Like, that's just not how world building or lore or RPGs work. That's just not true, right? And I feel like game devs, there's some philosophy here where it's like, well, we want them to be able to play wherever they want. And it's like, that doesn't... You can do that, but that's a different kind of game. And you got to make sure your game is balanced around that then. And that's the experience you're trying to give to your players. Don't make the super giant death skeleton just as easy to kill as, like, the little troll with the little club. Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Hello, hero. This is the strongest armor I've ever seen. Make good use of it. Let's see, we got the Kirkenstocks. That's actually fucking hilarious. We got Kirkenstocks. And then the Kirkenhide jersey. Well, none of these are great for me. We can take the Kirkenstocks, the +1 stamina. We'll take the Kirkenstocks for 1 stamina, I guess. Whatever. 1 stamina better than no stamina. Oh, we still have another quest? Jesus. Hi, Chief Steelpine. Oh, we level up again, right? So we can put another point into cruelty. 3% chance to crit. We're up to 9% crit chance. Let's go. I think there is a time and place for letting areas scale with the player. There is a time and place for that, right? If you're just like a giant open area and you want the player to be able to explore that at their leisure, then make it all scale with the player, and that's fine. As long as it's intended that way and designed that way. But just know that you're gonna have to sacrifice some things for that, right? The sense of progression, the sense of unlocking new things and discovering new things, and, like, feeling like you gain stronger, so, like, you can take on harder challenges. It doesn't work if everything scales with you. The hold is saved, and soon my people will make their way back to the ancestral home. The prophecy has come to pass, and a new age of prosperity begins for Stillpine. But I fear that darkness looms ahead for your own people. There are questions left unanswered, visions of prophecy unseen. Return to your leader and tell them of what you have seen here, and the promised one. Should you ever require the aid of Stillpine, you have merely to ask. Nice! Quest completed! The real question is, do we hearth back, or do we run back? If we run back, the next quest is going to have us go up north, right? So there's literally no benefit to walking, so let's just hearth back.
May I be of service?
Let's sell all of the junk that we picked up on the way. Sell, 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 sell. I think we're good. Let's go turn these quests in, and then I'll put another cut in the video right here while I get some fruit to eat. Are there any items I can pick up for myself yet? Not yet. Anything else? Ooh, wait. There's a cloak I can pick up. Oh, let's go. There's a cloak I set myself. 1 strength, 2 stam. Better than my battle chain cloak. My cloak's getting better. This red one's kind of nice. I like the color on it. That's what I said. That's not what I'm talking about. Here's an example. At level 1, you do 1 damage. And the final to a 10 health enemy. But at level 30, you do 10,000 damage. The same enemy that now has 100,000 HP. Nothing's changed. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like what I'm saying. Because I guess it's a little bit different. But I understand what you're saying. Ooh, Soldier's Gauntlet of the Bear. I mailed this to myself as well. 2 strength, 2 stam. Let's go ahead and equip those. Man, it's so nice having another character that you're leveling alongside this one. They can send each other gear. Like, if I find good shaman gear, I can send it to my shaman, too. Yeah, if you're level 1 and you're doing 30 damage, you do 1 damage to a 10 health enemy, and then at level 30 you do 10,000 damage to an enemy that has 100,000 health, that's the equal level, then nothing has changed. In a weird way, Francisco, isn't that just RPGs, though? Like... But how else would you do it, Francisco? If you did more damage and the enemy didn't get more health, then things would get too easy, too fast, right? Because then, like, if you do 10,000 damage and the enemy's HP didn't go up, then you would be too strong. Or do you mean, Francisco, that you think difficulty should be scaled by skill, not by just bigger numbers? Because WoW does have that problem in the sense of, like, as you level up and they increase expansions, you just hit trillions of damage, and then you hit trillions and trillions of... Like, you start by doing 100 damage, then when the next expansion comes out, you do 1,000 damage, and then when the next expansion comes out, you do 10,000 damage. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean anything, because, like, you're just making the number bigger to match the new content. Is that what you're saying, Francisco? Because, yes, you're right. That is a problem. It's just like a infinite scaling problem with RPGs.
The Legion's end draws near.
Have you put down the beast? I did.
Favor the road
Rada
traveled by
nods calmly. Then it's done. You are ready for your next lesson, but I will not be the one to teach it to you.
Remember,
While you have learned many hard lessons from me during our time together, it is time that I trust you to wiser hands. Behomat, who trained me when I was as green as grass, will be your new teacher. I have told him that you will be seeking him out. You'll find him at the center of the Warriors' Terrace in the Exodar.
be well.
Perfect. That's where we're
Legion
going
will
anyway.
fall.
Oh, I can learn Overpower, Noosh Battle Shout, and Shield Bash. Let's go. Alright, let's get Overpower on our bars, because that's an insane ability that I want to use. I learned Battle Shout rank 2, which I think is automatically on my bars, right? Yep. And then Shield Bash rank 1. Alright, we've learned Defensive Stance. So stances are warriors. I can just change stances at will as a warrior. I'm going to bind Defensive Stance to this button right here. I'm also going to keybind those buttons as well as Q and E and tilde. So now when I press E, I go into Defensive Stance. And as a Defensive Stance user, I take 10% less damage, but also do 10% less damage. But I generate more threat when I attack things. So it's great for holding aggro and attacking bosses. Yeah, I think that you should be able to get better gear and get stronger, but I don't think the game should just be scaled by numbers. Francisco, that's a great point. I am with you 100%. I am with you 100%. I think that is a huge problem in a lot of games, actually. A lot of games have this problem. I'm going to keep Blood Rage on this button, even if I'm in defensive stance. Oh, or maybe I should move it to... Because Blood Rage is a stance, non-specific button. So I want to move Shield Bash to here, because it's stance-specific. Taunt is also stance-specific. Sunder is not stance-specific. How do I want this to work? I don't really want Sunder. Well, maybe Shift.
I don't have
This
a
will be
target.
Sunder,
I need
and
to
Shift
target
this will
something
be
first.
Blood Rage. I don't know yet. Something like that. Ideally, you want your stance-specific abilities to be on your main bar, and your non-stance-specific abilities to be on your secondary bars. That makes sense to me. I don't know. We'll see. Let me put Battle Stance over here so that I can go back to Battle Stance when I need to. I think in a good game that's been designed well, as you level up and your damage gets stronger, it is not just bigger numbers. I agree. It is not just bigger numbers that determine
The Legion's
your ability.
end draws near.
There's more complex mechanics. There's deeper depth to the game. I think that's part of it. Visions, you say. Interesting. And this prophecy has come to pass, but you say they saw the power core of the Exodar, and Oros was also in the vision? What can it mean?
Remember the lessons of the past.
This guy's just literally a quest turn-inner. I never fucking... he never gives me any quests. Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm going to put a cut in the video right here. I'm going to get some fruit. I chopped up a bunch of strawberries the other day. I'm going to give Charlotte a treat. and eat some strawberries. And then when we come back, we're going to head back to the Exodar. We're going to buy a new sword. And then we're going to turn in our warrior quest. And then head up to Blood Mist Isle to the next area. Let's go. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Be right back. Here, let's enjoy a view of the Exodar. Beautiful, beautiful. Boom, leave myself right here on the side of the road. Hey, Charlie, baby. You're so cute. Strawberries, Alright, I put the strawberry inside the... Oh, no, she got it out. I put it inside a little paper tube, and I had it pretty deep in there at first, and I didn't know if she was going to be able to get it out. So I moved it to the surface a little bit, and now she got it out immediately. I got my strawberries. Let's continue running to the Exodar. I'm trying to think of a game that does the combat system well, Francisco. That's not just increasing damage, and that's it. I'll tell you what game doesn't do it well. Diablo 3, Diablo 4, I'm guessing. I know for Diablo 3, I played a decent amount of Diablo 3. You get better gear, your damage just goes up, and you just kill things faster, so you turn up the difficulty to make enemies have more health, so you can get more gear, so the numbers gets bigger. And the gameplay doesn't change significantly. Like, you have to, like, dodge attacks occasionally, but, like, I didn't like it at all. So that's an example of a game that did it really badly. Let's go, we'll say God of War. I just like God of War did it well. I can see that, right? God of War is not like a traditional RPG, though, right? It's more of an action RPG. So yeah, I haven't played God of War yet. It's on my list. It won a lot of awards, and I really like the aesthetics of the game. So it's definitely on my list of games to play. Both Ragnarok and the base game. So one day I'll play it. I played the old ones. God of War 1 and 2 on the PlayStation. Fantastic games. So I do want to get back to God of War at some point. Just add to the list of games to play. I have like 10,000 already. Just add to the list. Did you like it, Francisco? Oh, and both Hades games? Of course. Definitely Hades. Hades did everything right, dude. Literally a flawless game. I'm not gonna lie. When I rank Hades, Francisco, I'm gonna give that game a 10 out of 10. Because I literally think that game is flawless.
Blessings
might be a hot take, but
Seek the path where you
in my
find
opinion,
what you seek.
flawless game.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Alright, so we're looking for someone in the traders tier. Okay. On the way there, let's stop by the auction house and try to buy ourselves a new weapon. Obviously, we can't dual wield yet, so we're not looking to dual wield. So we're sticking with a one-hand or a two-hander weapon for now. Yes, God of War was my #1 favorite game at some point. Hell yeah, dude. I gotta play it, man.
Each day is a blessing.
I gotta get it. I gotta check it out. Alright, we're looking for a two-handed sword, two-handed mace, something. That's sorted by level. We don't want things that are too high level. We want things around level 12, right? We're level 12? Yeah, I'm on a level 12 weapon. Oh my god, look at all the level 7 weapons. Here we go, some level 11 weapons. How good are these? 10.7 damage! Are there any level 12 ones? Ooh, there is a couple. They're kind of expensive though. 60 silver, jeez. They are quite expensive. I mean, I know I have 100 gold, but I'm not trying to spend all my money on this. Let's see, at level 13, I can get a weapon that's just as good or way cheaper. So why don't I buy... Why do I buy one of these weapons for 14 silver? Let's see what they got. The edged bastard sword chain. Oh my god, 14 silver. So cheap. Out the bear. 12 silver. Dude, let's just buy one of these. It's now my 4th favorite game because of Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Silksong. So many good games recently, man. The competition is fierce for good games recently. Alright, we're going to buy this one for 12 silver for level 13. And then while we're here, maybe we just pick up one of these level 11 weapons that are like, they were also really cheap, right? Yeah, like 13 silver. Alright, we gotta save our money, alright? Money doesn't grow on trees. I save money for my epic flying mount. So until we get to level 13, let's use this Merc Sword of the Wolf. Look, I just bought 2 weapons for the price of 1 weapon, basically. Alright, we'll put this one on for now. We'll sell that one. We'll keep this one in the back for later. I mean, if your top game list is Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Silksong, that's a great top list. Not gonna lie, great games. Can't wait to play Expedition 33. Expectations are high, man. Expedition 33. Will it meet my expectations? Francisco, have you played Outer Wilds? Don't know if you've played it, but fantastic game. Would highly recommend. One of the best games I've played in my life. Also deserves to be on a list of best games of all time, I think. And also widely accepted, you know, as well. Smelting my copper. No, but I really want to. Definitely play it, Francisco. Don't look up anything. Don't look up spoilers. Don't look up anything about it. Just play the game fresh. Alright, smelted a whole bunch of more copper bars. Let's make some more rough grinding stones to level up our blacksmithing. I would say watch my Let's Play of it. That's I got one on my channel, but definitely don't watch it if you're going to play it. If you're planning on playing it yourself, definitely do not watch any Let's Plays. You definitely want to experience the story yourself. Because once you know the story, you can't unknow the story. So, if you have any intention of playing it, 100% play it for yourself. Alright, blacksmithing trainer, copper battle axe, chain copper, ruined copper gauntlets. What's that? That sounds like it might have stats on it. No, it does not. What is the cheapest thing I can make now? It's still rough grinding stone, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't make anything yet still. As long as rough stones are still leveling me up, I feel like I shouldn't,
Wish to buy? Trade?
I feel like I should not.
Be kind to those
It's flashlight! What killed is this? Nah, man, I'm good. We are on a solo quest level. I don't want to join a guild. Too many distractions. We're not going to be joining any guilds. What are some other games that are in conversations for best games of all time? I'm trying to think. Undertale, maybe? Maybe. Undertale's a great game. I don't think it's in the same conversation as Hades 2, though. It's not.
Good fortune.
Do you seek further training in the ways of the warrior? Bahamut.
May your days be long.
So you finally
your
come.
hardships
I am
few.
Bahamut, and I will instruct you in the ways of the warrior art. Raud told me of your trial against the Ravager, and I am impressed, and I have a gift for you. What we have scavenged from the wreckage of the Exodar is little, and must be given to those most able. Please take a weapon suited to your fighting style and carry it with the knowledge that you have earned it. Alright, we can pick up a two-handed sword, that's 7.1. A one-handed sword, that's 5.4. I hate that. Hate that. Trash. We're just going to grab the clout because it sells for
Good
the most.
health, long life.
No training, right? No further training I can do?
Remain
Alright.
vigilant.
One thing I realized I should do here is there's a weapon master here. I should train new weapons.
good fortune.
I can learn crossbows, daggers, and two-handed maces. Let's go. Alright, so now I can use crossbows, which means I can equip a ranged weapon finally.
The legion's end draws.
That's going to be clutch.
Do not
Need
lose
that. Francisco says, is Outer Wilds going to be one of those games where I wish I could erase my memories just to play again? You bet your ass it is. That's how you know it's a good game. That's literally every good game, right? That's how you know a game is good. When after you finish, you're like, damn, I wish I could experience this game for the first time again. Like, any game that checks that box, I think, passes the test for a game that deserves to be on your favorite games list. And you bet your ass, Francisco, Outer Wilds is going to be one of those games. I wonder if one day in the future that'll be a thing that people do. You think so? You think one day in the future there'll be like a service where you can erase your memories so you can experience something again? Would that be crazy? That's like a drug, right? Because there's going to be people who just choose to like... There's going to be people who choose to like just re-experience the same thing over and over and over and over again and never do anything new. Like, I would do that. I would just watch my favorite shows or movies or games over and over again and just never experience new content. Because, like, why? I already have all the content I need. Oh man, this is a slippery slope. Francisco, that's crazy. Why isn't there a movie about this? God, movie plot, script. Someone get on it. Someone get on that. Write this book. Write this movie. It should be a movie. Alright, I think we finished here. Picked up the weapon we needed. Trained up our blacksmithing. Can't level it up more because I'm waiting to max out the rough grinding stone before I make some of this copper stuff because I don't want to waste my copper bars. And yes, I could look up an optimal leveling guide for blacksmith, but let's be 100% honest, guys. It doesn't matter when you're leveling blacksmithing to like 50. Who cares? We're not looking to min-max here, guys. We're looking to have fun. The most important thing when playing a game. We're looking to have fun. Oh, I should have cooked my small eggs. Shit. Well, that's okay. I can cook those in the town. That doesn't have to be done in the capital city. Title: The Age of Affinity. Yeah, that'll be the title. Yeah, right? Ooh, Niblet! A kitty! What's up, Niblet? Adorable. Alright. We are finished with all the quests here, minus the dumbass young Draenaei that we can't find. So we are headed up north to Blood Mist Isle. We have one breadcrumb quest that sends us, right? Alex, our serious business. And we're going to stop by our last chance to check on the Draenaei youngling. Let's see if he's there. I feel like a pill like that would end humanity, right? It would like destroy creativity. Because people wouldn't want to experience new things. They can just keep experiencing the same thing over and over again. It would be equivalent to new. Oh my god, that would change everything. Low key, this is kind of like a crazy idea. It's kind of a crazy take. This would literally change everything. And honestly, I feel like making a pill to make people forget things wouldn't be that hard. It's not just like getting hit in the head really hard. Like, you just smack them in the head really hard, and they forget everything, and they can watch, you know, they can watch Inception again and be blown, be mind blown. No, I feel like what would need to be part of this to make it interesting and fun would be you experience something. You take the pill, you forget the experience. You can experience it again for the first time, but after you experience it, you remember that you had already experienced it before, and you can compare your like two experiences together. I feel like that would be actually interesting, and that would make it cool. So then after you finish experiencing it for the second time, you remember the first time, and then you can be like, oh wow, cool, the first time I enjoyed it this way, the second time I enjoyed it differently. And then you can, like, you know, do it again for the third time or fourth time or fifth time or whatever, however times you want to do it. That would be cool. Man, I should be a sci-fi writer. I should be a fantasy writer. What am I doing? Said I'm here mining copper for the 1,000,000th time. And I still remember it. A 3-hitter. Dude, this Draenaei youngling doesn't exist, man. I looked for him all night, never found him. Alright, this is it. We're heading north up here. On our way to Blood Mist Isle. I wonder why it's called Blood Mist Isle. Any clues? Any takes, guys? I think it's covered in blood. Maybe it's maybe it's a metaphor. Ooh, look at that sunlight peering through the clouds. Beautiful. Look at that. Bear Bridge Strand. 80 experience gained. Hey, we've maxed out our map of this area. Let's cross over. Ooh, look at this. Azeroth Isle. About to leave it. Yeah, things definitely look redder over there. Blood Mist Isle, the Barrel Coast. And the music's changing too. Discovered the Barrel Coast. We made it to Kessel's Crossing. Gotta let ourselves a level 10 bear. Let's take it on.
That isn't ready.
Alright, how hard can I crit now? 61 with a regular attack. That's significantly more than it used to be. Pretty excited. Go ahead and sharpen our blade. Nice. Got here Aonar.
Each day is a
Hello,
blessing.
warrior. Old man Kessel over here. He's a clever one. I'd be real careful in my dealings with him if I were you. He offered me work caring for the Alec, and being the fool I was, I took it to mean feeding, training, and the like. Things became real clear when he handed me the shovel.
Safe journey.
I've made a wonderful discovery, warrior. On the uncorrupted part of the island grows a remarkable fruit called the sand pear. They're found near the bottoms of the trees. I've been preparing pies from them, but if I'm not careful, the Alec will start to wander over and steal my fruit. I've taken to gathering enough to share with the animals, but my stores are gone, and the craving for pie has returned. Would you be willing to help but gather the fruit? Yeah,
May
bring
your
him some
days
pies.
be long,
Easy,
and your
can do.
hardships few.
I see one right there. Grab it real quick before someone else grabs it. Then I grab that pear. I'm gonna just take that pear. See another one over there too. Sand pear. It's green. Nice coloring to it. All right, this is Vorkon the Alec.
Draenaei Christor.
Well, you made it this far. Let's put you out to work before you get too bloodied up.
Blessings upon your family.
Alien predators. One thing we've learned from our travels is that extreme care must be taken when introducing wildlife from one world to another. How was your playthrough of Rain World? My playthrough of Rain World was okay. I didn't really like Rain World, Francisco. I don't know if you played it all the way through. I was expecting, like, Hollow Knight, and it was not Hollow Knight. So, I played through it for about, I don't know, maybe like 6 hours total, maybe 5-6 hours. And it didn't really hit me where I wanted it to, Francisco. It wasn't really the game I expected it to be. So I stopped playing it. I might come back to it in 2026 when I have time and give it another try with different expectations and see if I like it more. The combat was just... The game just doesn't explain anything to you, and it was really frustrating. And the mechanics didn't seem interesting or fun, like Silksong or Hollow Knight. It just seemed like one of those games where like you have to learn everything yourself as you play, which was challenging, and it didn't feel rewarding. The game never felt rewarding. And I feel like, you know, you can only die so many times before it's not fun anymore. Probably one of the most surprising games to me that last year, because I thought it was going to be really good because it was highly rated, and I found it to be just okay. When the Exarch crashed, it was carrying specimens of various outland species, including an insectoid predator called the Ravager. We already fought him. Some of the specimens were lost, but many others survived and took to the wild. If we don't keep them in check, they will upset the natural balance here in the island.
Dionys
Gotta kill some Ravagers.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Welcome.
May your
what do you
days be
do?
long
Blessings
and your
upon you.
I am
hardships
Kessel, Lord of the Elix, disciple of the head of Argus. Are you the new recruit?
Good health.
You're just in time. Blood Elf activity in this area has doubled in the past week. Our agents have informed us that the Blood Elves that call themselves Sunhawks plan to launch an offensive upon Azeroth soon. I need you to get a warning out to our allies and compatriots. Warn High Chief Stillpine, Exarch Melanius, and Admiral Odysseus. Time is of the essence. I'm lending you my Elec. Be sure to keep it out of the water.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Yo, we got an Elec! 100% increased speed? This is an epic Elec. Alright, so real quick, we gotta run back through the old areas and warn those people. This is like a sneak peek into the Elec mount, I guess. They wanted people to be able to ride an Elec. They're like, ooh, you can have one of these at level 30. And a faster one at level 60 if you want. What about you, Francisco? Have you played Rain World? I assume you played it then. Did you like it? I think Phoenix Agent liked it. That was a game that he recommended to me. It's one of his games that he really enjoyed. So, I do know some people who enjoyed it. It just didn't resonate with me. So, I don't know. We will have to give it another try someday and maybe see. Or maybe there's just something I'm missing. Look at my sword. I'm so cool. Ooh. Go away, guys. I don't want to aggro any enemies. No, you stay away from me. Chief Steelpine, I've come to warn you the Blood Elves might attack. Ready your forces. Alright, that's done. Oh, there's the Kirkin. There's his vision of the Kirkin. Alright, then we gotta do Exarch Menelaus. Menelaus. Sure, that's over on my coffee table investigating my new picture frame. My friend got me a new travel poster for my travel poster wall. I've got Luthadel from Mistborn, the Shire from Lord of the Rings, and Ba Sing Se from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm adding a Hyrule poster to my wall. Problem is the poster is smaller than the frame, so I need one of those like frame spacer paper things. So can't put it up until I get that. So waiting for it to come in. Oh, just investigating it. Ah, made it back to As Your Watch. There is Exarch, what's his face?
The Naru have
Thank you for the
not
warning.
forgotten
We will
us.
prepare our defenses. Good, good, good. And then we gotta run down to Odysseus' Landing. Francisco says, I played it. I thought it was okay. I love games with difficulty, but this just felt difficult for the sake of difficult, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. It did feel that way. To be fair, though, it did feel like a game that has more depth than I'm giving it credit for. Hold on. Looks like my... there we go. My banner is showing up underneath my picture frame. I don't know when that popped up. It has been there this whole night. I hope not. It does feel like there's a game. It's a game that the depth is there, and I just didn't find it. So I think there are things to enjoy about that game if I
How are you?
play it more, or maybe take some time with it. So I believe there is depth to be found. So we'll see if I have time this year. I have so many games I want to play this year, and who knows what's coming out later. So like, I don't know, man. There's a Fallout remaster coming out. Love to play the Fallout remaster. I want to play The Witcher. I want to play Elden Ring. I want to play freaking Stardew Valley on my channel. I want to play... I mean, we got Expedition 33 to get through. Like, I wanted to play... I wanted to do some challenge runs of games I've already played before. I wanted to do Legend of Grimrock challenge runs. Like, I want to make some scripted content on my channel as well, not just Let's Plays, which requires playing through other games or games I've already played through before, but like, you know, so many things I could do. Who knows, man? So many things, so many chances, so many things I could do, not enough time. Hey, it's another Elec Rider. What's up, Tulia? Look at this pleb walking around. Pleb Millimo. They're jealous of my graceful Elec. Look at this Elec. Look at his big tusks. So regal. Why is his so small? Oh, he's level 58. Ooh. So I guess the one they give you is bigger than the normal one, because that one was way tiny. Yesterday I ventured into the dark lands of Steam reviews. What did you find, Francisco? What games Steam reviews were you looking at? Steam reviews are what misled me about whatchamacallit, Rain World. I think I had really high reviews on Steam and Google. Actually, I don't want to say misled me. It led me. I'm still convinced that a lot of people liked it, so it should be a good game. I probably just missed something. I'm gonna get down to sweeping strikes, guys. I want sweeping strikes. Your Lex 10 a melee attack, strike an additional nearby opponent. Come on, that's so good. Alright, I'm back. That took what? How long did that loop take? Like 10 minutes? For me to run back and forth.
Warm wishes.
The Kessel Run. Well done. This was a difficult test of your abilities, but you have passed with flying colors.
Dionys Aka.
Have you seen the Serpent Men? The one they call themselves Naga. Kessel Spitz? Patui. They dare make an advance upon this camp under cover of darkness only 3 nights ago. Can you believe the audacity of those primitive beasts? I need you to deliver a message to their leadership in Yuasha. To the northeast is the Wrathscale Lair, home to Lord Sizz. Find him, slay him where he stands, and drive this banner through his corpse. You got it, buddy. Tell me who to kill. Point the way. Alright, the pair respawned, which is pretty freaking awesome. You get the same pair again. We're gonna get our food buff. And then we're gonna go do some more quests. We got some Ravagers to kill here and some pairs to find. Let's hop to it. Ooh, there's a copper vein over there. Should we do over there first then? Let's go do this side first. Let's see that copper vein. And you know we're all about that copper. No, someone mined it. Alright, nope. Abort. Abort. I'm going back this way. Sorry, Brown Bear, your collateral damage.
Need more rage.
57. Killed them with the hamstring. 3 out of 10. Oh, there's some Ravagers I can kill. Let's go.
Not enough rage.
A miss! No! I was looking at Hollow Knight's bad reviews for fun. I found a 10-page text talking about who go God knows what. Oh my god, I would love to read what people don't like about Hollow Knight. I'm gonna guess it's like, this game is too hard. Oh, I get to use Overpower. Nice. Oh, I think I missed. I think I missed the Overpower. I think I missed the Overpower. So, an Overpower cannot be blocked, dodged, or parried. But it can still miss. I think I missed it. That one's on me, guys. Yeah, my guess is if you didn't like Hollow Knight, you maybe thought it was too hard. Or maybe games just aren't for you. I don't know. I'm trying to think why someone would be so upset at Hollow Knight. It's such a good game. It's such a universally, like, liked game. It's like hating Stardew Valley. Who hates Stardew Valley?
Not enough rage.
Yeah! 125. I'm pretty sure that's a new high score. That's a huge ass crit.
That ability isn't ready yet.
We need to level up our battle shot again. Boom.
Need more rage.
35 attack power. Huge. Nice. Let's go. You need to heal way less than I thought I would on this character. On my shaman, I used up like all my bandages very quickly while leveling. Surprised I'm not doing as much so here? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it'll ramp up as I fight higher level enemies.
Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
Oh, I'll buy a battle shotted. They need a battle shot there.
Need more rage.
Overpower! Damn, look at that. 48 damage on an overpower. It causes weapon damage plus 5. So yeah, the overpower is a great example of an ability that's really good when you have slow weapons, right? It instantly just causes weapon damage. So the slower your weapon is, the more damage that is. Because it just instantly swings your weapon. If I had a dagger that poked for 1 damage 1,000 times a second, using overpower would only do 1 damage. Because each poke is only 1 damage. Oh, there's someone grabbing the pear there. Oops. I didn't even notice that person. They were hiding in the bushes. If I had saw they were grabbing the pear, I would have not grabbed it. My bad, man. I don't know how I... Oh, I beat them to it. I looted the pear before they did, so... Maybe I was there first. In my opinion, Stardew is the best recourse management environment type of game. It definitely is, man. Stardew? I could play Stardew forever. I probably will play Stardew forever, honestly.
Need more rage.
Like, I think every year I go through a phase where I'm like, you know what? It's time to play Stardew Valley again.
It's
Time to
too
go back
far
and
away.
just play another farm.
Not
It's
enough
definitely a game I
rage.
can just play
Need
over and
more
over
rage.
again. Such a good game. 110 crit. Let's go.
Not ready yet.
Not gonna charge for this one. I'm just gonna buy them up straight up. Oh, sorry, man. I just finished. Sorry. Good luck out there. Alright, we gotta gather up some pears still. We need 3 more sand pears. And then we need to head over to this side and kill Lord Sizz. And plant the flag into his body. Very, very dramatic, don't you think? There's another pear here. If I can get one more pear, if the first pear is behind this tree, then I can finish this quest right next to the quest giver. No! Oh, it's here! Let's go! Let's get it! Let's go! God, I'm stuck on this fucking tree! Francisco, how many hours have you put into Stardew Valley? Have you beaten the game? Have you done all the content? Or are you kind of like a mini dabbler into Stardew? You haven't given up your life to it yet?
Warm
Alright, I got
wishes
you your
to
pears.
Be kind to
The
those
sand pears are getting
less
harder to
fortunate.
find, and of course that means less pie and fewer treats. Were you able to gather all the fruits?
Safe journey.
Did you have a difficulty time finding enough? It's been taking me longer with each trip. Soon I'll have to stop altogether since I won't be able to spare the time. Thank you for gathering the pears. It gives me a chance to make a last pie or two. Alright, we can get a leather vest. Ooh, Elik Rider's Mail. 1 strength, 1 stamp.
Remember
Let's
the lessons
go.
of the past.
And we got some sand pear pies.
The Legion will fall.
Well done. The Ravager population will bear watching for some time to come, but we've made some good starts. Okay, here we go. A 2-handed mace, that is less damage. 1-handed sword, 1-handed mace, 2-handed sword. Still less damage than what I got. I might take the 1-handed sword starting here.
Remember
And
the lessons
save
of
it
the
as a
past.
one-hander if I ever need one.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Probably won't need it, but we're getting closer to a time where I might need it. I just checked, I have over 170 hours on Stardew. Let's go! I love that game. Eric Barone has talked about his second game. He's making Haunted Chocolatier. No news about what it actually... What's this? Saving Princess Stillpine? Oh, is there a quest? Oh, there's a quest over here I need to do. We haven't really... He hasn't really released much info about it, but I am looking forward to his second game. I hope he takes as much time as he wants with it, because that game... Let me ask this person if they need to save. Do you need to save Princess Stillpine? There she is. Let me grab the quest first in case someone... Do you need to save Princess?
I can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
Alright, let's get this one together so we can do the quest together, guys.
I need a target.
Alright, we're looking for... We need to kill Bristlewing Furbolgs to lure the High Chief out.
Need more rage.
once we get the High Chief out, we'll be able to get the key to free her. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, look at that! We got 2 people mining. Everybody's mining the ore. Let's see if we can find the chief. Sometimes he's just spawned over here somewhere. Let's go see if he's over here. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. See you in the next stream. All right, Francisco. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I would like to go to bed soon, but I'm having too much fun. May stay up a little bit later playing tonight. Oh, High Chief is here.
I can't do that yet. I need to get closer.
Have a wonderful night, Francisco. Kill this Syrian totem so it doesn't keep hitting me. Woo, let's go. May stream a little bit longer tonight because I'm having so much fun. Maybe do an extra hour. Maybe do one more part after this. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go free. Who got the key? Norred's Wario got the key. Free her! Yay! I'm off to kill the Naga King guy next. If you want to stay. Let's go! Norred's Wario. Let's hit it! This area looks pretty similar to Azure Isle so far, not gonna lie. It's got a little bit more of a reddish tinge, which makes sense, I guess, because it's Blood Mist Isle. But so far, not that different. There's a red hue in the distance, which makes the area a little bit more eerie.
Not enough rage.
Ooh, double warrior. Let's go. Smashy smash. Alright, let's head up. This looks to be where the Naga is. Another copper vein over here. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Of course he's dead. Oh, you want to get a whack at it? Let me get a whack at it, and then you can get a whack at it. Oh, did they update? Did WoW update it so chest greens are now rolled on? It used to be if you found a chest and there was a green item inside, you would just take it. But now they might have updated it so that when there's a green item in a chest, it asks everyone to roll for it. Interesting.
I'm out of range.
Pull 2 Naga.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't cast it. Need more rage.
I think I'll live. Yep, my healing ticks. I live.
Not enough
I'm
rage.
gonna pop a potion just in case. I don't want to die. That would be really annoying if I died. Let me bandage up. Alright, here we go. Barnacle clam, which means more clam meat. Might as well kill this Naga while we wait. Another good tip for playing WoW, or any game in general, I guess, that requires leveling or an MMORPG. If you're waiting for something to respawn, do something with your time. Might as well get some experience, kill some extra mobs. Not do anything else.
Need more rage.
Let's go.
I can't do that.
Oh, miss. Feels so bad when you
Not
miss.
enough rage.
Oh, I guess I didn't explain rolling in this game. When you're in a group and you find, oop, there's Norsis. When you are in a group and an item drops that's of green quality or higher, the game will prompt everyone in the party to roll for it. And you can roll, you can pass on the item, which will make it so that you don't get it. You just pass, you give it to everyone else. Rolling pass on an item, where you just close the dialog box, makes it so you pass on the item, you just give it to them. You don't want it. You can click the little greed button, which is a little coin, and that will make you roll a number from 1 to 100. And if you roll higher than everyone else who rolled greed, you win the item. Greed is generally reserved for when you don't really need the item to use. You just want the item to either sell or to just to have or something like that. You're not going to be using the item or wearing the item that you got. Usually roll greed. Need, which is the top part of that dialog box, has a little dice on it. And if you roll need, your roll will automatically beat out all the people who roll greed. They can roll 100, it doesn't matter. You will automatically beat them no matter what you roll. And generally needing is reserved for items that you can wear as an upgrade, a piece of gear that you need, or like a recipe that you can use that no one else can. Generally reserved for needing. And there's more intricacies than that when you run dungeons and stuff, but that's generally the etiquette for rolling for loot.
Favor the road traveled by few.
I'm sorry you had to do that. The heavy-handed violence is not the Draenei way, but sometimes it is the only way. This is one of life's truths that many do not understand until it is too late. So it was for our people when we were slaughtered at the hands of the orcs. Becoming a Hand of Argus is a process of rebirth, and with birth comes pain. What are you talking about? Alright, let's pick up the mail girdle that gives me 3 strength. That sounds pretty good. Hand of Argus soldier is many things: obedient, brave, intelligent, and above all honorable. You may yet exhibit some of these traits, warrior. Report to Exarch Admetius at Bloodwatch if you are still interested in joining the Hand. He and his subordinates will further train you in the ways of the Draenei soldier. And remember this, Inuyasha, honorable people do not always perform honorably. Sometimes they cannot. You will find Bloodwatch just up this road to the north.
Be kind.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
His first lesson he taught me was sometimes we do bad things because we have to. Alright, well, good luck us. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, so we're making our way up to Bloodwatch, which sounds like the hub for this questing area. So let's see what it looks like. Definitely things are looking more red here. We got these big red crystals like the ones that the Blood Elves were making. Yeah, this can't be good, right? Those darn Blood Elves. Oh, we got some patrol. Blade of Argus. Cool. We got some friendly NPCs patrolling the path here for us. Very cool. Look at me. Look at me and my stumpy little legs walking our way over to Bloodwatch. Another copper vein. No! Norrid's warrior! You mind it from me again. Looks like he's fighting something, though. I won't take it from him. I'm a nice guy. I'm a reasonable person. Alright, we got Mr. Grizzled Brown Bear, level 12. That's a scary-ass bear. That is a scary-ass bear.
Not ready yet.
Boom. Heroic strike.
Need more rage.
Didn't drop anything. Alright, we coming up on Bloodwatch yet? Yeah, I think it's up here. I see a big thing in the distance. That's got to be Bloodwatch, right? Yeah, we're coming up on it. These crystals are making some sort of whirring sound. I don't know if that's normal. We made it! Look at these little standards. We made it to Bloodwatch. Let's go! Whoa, look at the tower. Big, like, chicken. Okay, one philosophy Blizzard had during Burning Crusade that changed from classic WoW was that they decided to just make quest hubs go crazy with quests. They were like, we're going to put all the quests in this hub, and we're just going to let you grab every single quest at your leisure. So you'll find in the Burning Crusade, when you get to a quest hub, there's just fucking quests everywhere. Ooh, I want to take out my irradiated crystal shards now that I'm here. That's something I will need. But first, before we do anything else, we're going to set our hearthstone here.
May you find what you
And make
seek.
this in our home.
Dionys Akar.
Alright, I'm going to cut the video right here real quick. I'm going to put my strawberries back in the fridge. Got some left. I'm going to save these for tomorrow. And when we come back, we'll start getting some of the quests done in Blood Watch. I'm going to do one more part. One more part. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, Charlie. What? Alright, now we're back. Let's pick up our first quest.
Welcome.
Bed,
Browse at
bandages,
your
and
leisure.
beyond. Welcome to Blood Watch, Warrior. Please excuse the disorder you see around you. It's easy to take simple things for granted, like a fully furnished and stocked inn, until you're forced to build one from nothing. We've managed to salvage this pod for a building, but without the proper furnishings and a first aid supplies, the inn is nothing more than a glorified tent. Nurguni at the Exodar has offered to put together a package to help with our most immediate needs, but I need someone to deliver this to him. Take Topher's list to Lando, the Hippogriff Master.
Be
at Blood
well.
Watch. Oh, they're teaching me how to use the Hippogriff. Very cool, very cool. We will probably do this quest a little bit later because we don't need to go back to Exodar right now, but I will need to go back soon. And when I need to go back to Exodar, I can do this quest. By order of Harbinger Mikolas, a bounty of 18 silver is to be paid to the brave soul who returns with proof of the marauding bear Deathclaw's demise. Deathclaw should be considered extremely dangerous and is responsible for the killing of a survey team on the coast to the northwest of Blood Watch. Travelers are advised to avoid the area. We got Charlotte over there. You guys can see her here. You guys can see Charlotte right there. She's chewing my board game boxes like she does. Push them away from her so she doesn't chew them. Charlotte, want to come up on the table? Join me on the stream. Alright, bring Deathclaw's paw to Harbinger Mikolas. Got a general goods vendor
Greetings,
here. I
friend.
don't think I need anything from you. I can sell that. Charlotte came up to join the stream. Hey, Charlotte. Let me get you on camera. There she is. Hi, Charlotte. Look at her. Look at her. She's curious. She's curious about everything. She's like, what's going on up here? What's going on up here? Let's give her some pets before we play again. She wants attention. She wants that attention. Who's holding her? The cameras doesn't allow me to... Not low enough for you guys to see what I'm doing. But I'm just petting her. Just giving her little chin scratches, cheek scratches. She's licking my hand right now. Let's see if I can get you guys a view of it. She's licking my hand. Look at her. She's so cute. Try to pet her head. Give her some pets. And then she'll lick my hand again. Isn't she the best? The best bunny in the whole world. But think about getting Charlotte a roommate this year. Now, bunnies are social animals. And Charlotte doesn't seem like she needs another bunny because she likes people so much. But I still feel bad that when I'm at work, she's at home alone. So I'm considering getting another bunny for Charlotte. But I run the risk of getting a bunny that's not as nice as Charlotte. Charlotte doesn't thump at night usually, and she's pretty good about listening to like not chewing on things and like not peeing on stuff. She's pretty reasonable about it. And she doesn't go where she's not supposed to go. So I worry that if I get a new bunny, all those things could be out the window. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Alright, let's keep exploring around the town. What else we got going on here, guys? Got a silver exclamation mark, which is a quest that I can't do right now. What about Matparm?
May the light embrace you.
Oh, there's like a little electric thing that's making noise here. Ah, Nargis, Eridath was the most sacred of our cities. Would you believe me if I told you that the walkways there were lined with precious minerals, that the river glitters even in complete darkness? I long for those days. How long has it been? 1,000 years? 10,000? Matparm Mushroom
Be
Menagerie.
kind to those less
Did you know
fortunate.
mushroom hunting is far more dangerous than mushroom consumption? Mushroom hunters expose themselves to many unknowns, not including potential wildlife dangers. What would life be without a little danger? I am in need of mushrooms for my collection. Scattered throughout these unexplored wilds, you will find 4 different types: an aquatic stinkhorn, a blood mushroom, a ruinous polyspore, and a felcone fungus. They are each unique to various regions of Blood Mist. Bring them to me.
Safe journey.
Alright, going on a little mushroom hunt. Ooh, over here is the Hippogriff Master, which will allow me to fly back to the Axodar as needed.
Arcanon Poros.
If you have need to travel, I have just the Hippogriff.
Be
for you.
well.
Good day. Are you interested in renting a Hippogriff?
Dionys
You need to go to the Axodar. That's going to be a long trip. But don't worry, I have a way to get you there very quickly.
May your days be long, and your
For a small fee, you
hardships
can rent
few.
one of my Hippogriffs to fly to the Axodar. Take the Hippogriff as a faster, not to mention safer alternative for someone carrying an important message. If you'd like to take a ride, speak to me again and I'll make the
Remember
arrangements.
the lessons of the past.
Alright, so we're not going to take that ride just yet, because we don't need to go back to the Axodar. When we do, we will. Let's go talk to this guy, saving the Princess of Stillpine. As you greet Ambassador Olorg in the Volbar language, he smiles. You must be one spoken of in the prophecy. It's a great honor to meet you. I am Ambassador Olorg, High Chief Stillpine's representative in Bloodwatch. Once again, you have proven yourself to be all that was prophesied. You have the eternal gratitude of the High Chief. Let's see, we got the Thumper, which is a one-handed mace that does 6.9 damage. Is that good? Better than my sword? It is better than my sword. We'll take it. And I leveled up. Hell yeah. I mean, I can use the main hand as the Thumper and the offhand as the Alec Handler's blade, if anything. Alright, that means level 13, which means I can get another point in cruelty, which brings my crit chance up to... Why are these blinking? Which brings my crit chance up to 9.9%. And I can equip my Edged Bastard Sword of the Bear, which does a little bit more damage. Boom! Now what else we got over here? Vindicator Boros. The Exodars crashed, scattered pieces of fouled crystal all over the blood mist, corrupting the waters and the landscape. We've been finding pieces of the crystals inside the flesh of animals taken for meat. I've uncovered a way to purify this shard. And turn them into functional crystals. So if you bring me enough of my shards, I'll trade you one of my completed crystals for them. So far, I've found the shards in the bodies of bears, ravagers, flutterers, treants. So if you bring him 10 irradiated crystals, you can take a crystal. And I mailed myself 51 left over from my shaman from questing in this area. So we're going to be getting Crystal of Ferocity for an extra 10 attack
May your
power.
days be long.
So
and your
let's turn this in.
hardships
Get a Crystal of Ferocity.
Remain
And
vigilant.
guess what?
Remember
If you
the
have more
lessons of
crystals,
the
I'd be happy to
past.
exchange them.
Good
So
health.
we're going to turn in a
long
bunch of
life.
these for
Arcanon
extra
Poros.
crystals.
Blessings upon
Because
your family.
why not?
The Legion will fall.
They don't give you experience,
lose
but
faith.
having
May
extra
your
buffs
days be
is
long,
always
and
useful.
Your hardships few. Dionys Akai.
Nice. Now we can have these for when requesting. Right, we got more quests to pick up. Got another over here. The dwarf.
You got my attention.
In my years as a member of Explorers League, I've been all over Azeroth, but I ain't never seen anything quite like Blood Mist.
Watch your back.
Babysitting, would you believe it? They pulled me out of a promising dig and sent me along with Captain Odysseus' expedition to babysit that little gnome. I'd never heard of a gnome wanting to become a prospector before, so I asked. Seems like we're taking gnomes now, and this particular one has a fascination with murlocs. Oh, good. Oh, we got a little event going on here. Hunters of the Hand. Where you guys going? Tonight we hunt. Oh, okay. Well, he's going off and set up shop in an old turtle shell in the northern part of the island. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
Off with you.
Alright, so we're finding a gnome who set up shop in a turtle shell. Okay. Let's smelt some of this copper that I mined while I was out. just to stack it up on the bars. Stack up the bars better. Perfect. Alright. And then we got a couple more quests to pick up over here. And one to turn in over here. Got a big crowd going on over here. What's up, guys? Bloodwatch Peacekeeper patrolling down the path. This seems like an important building.
May the light embrace you.
I had a feeling you wouldn't make this far. If you're willing to go further, I'm willing to teach you.
Do not lose faith. The Legion's end.
I am
draws near.
Adventures, leader of Bloodwatch.
Remember
What does
the lessons
Argus mean to
of the
you?
past.
Many Draenaei probably do not know or remember our home planet. It is there that we split from the Mari, a twisted demonic reflections of ourselves that were gifted by Sargeras, or as they call themselves, the Eridar. Eridar. The word once held meaning. Disgusting. Let's not waste any more time. Find Vindicator Boros to begin your training.
Dionys Akar.
The Naru have not
Harbinger
forgotten
Nicholas,
us.
and welcome to Bloodwatch, Warrior. Seeing to the defense of the outpost is my primary concern, but I've also been tasked with a variety of other duties by our leaders of the Exodar. The problem is that it's hardly safe to send out our large amounts of researchers when the island is getting this dangerous. I need someone to gather a series of crystal samples from various sites on the island. The first sample I need must come from a Ravager-infested ship debris south of the town and across the bridge.
Remember the lessons of the
Alright,
past.
we can do that. Alright, go back to Vindicator Boros. See? See what I'm saying? There's so many quests to pick up. They fucking just like throw quests at you when you find a new town.
Draenaei Christor. Do not lose faith.
Ah, I've heard about you. You're the one that made the Kessel run in under 15 minutes, right? Bah, probably not. Are you ready to spill some blood in the name of the light? For Velen? For Argus? I'll slow down.
Remain vigilant.
Bloodwatch is one of 2 forward bases operated by the Hand of Argus. You have already been to the other base, Azure Watch. Things are completely different in Bloodmist. When we first got here, the land was as beautiful as Azure Mist. We even call it Silvergale. But now sickness is spreading across the land. Worse yet, the Blood Elves that we are battling in the Exodar survived the crash. This brings me to your assignment. Venture northwest into Bladewood and terminate any Blood Elves that you find.
Blessings
Wait,
upon
did the
your family.
Exodar crash because Blood Elves were on board and, like, sabotaged it? Maybe that's what happened. I didn't know that. Wait, what the hell? I feel like we glossed over something, guys. It's good to see another new face here in Bloodwatch Warrior. Although the Blood Elves are the most immediate threat, there are other sinister creatures that call Bloodmist Isle home. The Naziva Saetar are part of a dangerous concern. Are of particular concern. They are foul, demonic creatures commanding dark magic and feeding on the corruption created by the Exodar crash. We must hold them in check. First, we must learn more about them. Go southwest to Nazivian and learn what you can from their grotesque monuments.
Traveled by few.
Okay, and then one last quest over here.
Blessings upon
Everything
you.
that's happened since the crash is little more than a blur. It seems like a lifetime ago that I was aboard the Exodar. Now my reality is restricted to this island.
Seek the path of
The Black Silt Murlocs are on the southwest coast are curious creatures. In some ways, they act barely sentient, yet in others, they show a remarkable degree of organization. I have a few theories about that, but no real way to test them until recently. I've devised a method that will allow me to track the Murlocs I'm interested in without doing any lasting harm or interfering with their natural behavior. If you're willing to help me with the marking, I'll gladly pay for your assistance. Tag 6
Remain
Murlocs.
vigilant.
Alright, cool. We got heckin' quests. We got a mining pick, a Murloc tagger. Let's check the map to see what we got going on. Let's do the quests down south first. We can get the Ruinous Polyspore, the Aquatic Stinghorn, and the Impact Site Crystal down south first. Those are probably the easiest quests to do because they're like back where we were. The enemies are probably a little bit lower level. Let's hit up those guys first. I also realized I'm probably never going to use these weapons. I can't dual to level 20. There's no chance I'm using a level 13 weapon at level 20. That's not going to happen. I think when I get to level 18 or something like that, I'll start keeping an eye out for one-handed weapons that might be good. If I have a two-hander already, I think that's what we'll do. Let's go. Oh, I literally see a blood mushroom right now. We can just go get that one while we're here. These mushrooms are so easy to find. How did you not know this was here, dude? Did you really need me to get this for you? I guess there's a yellow thistle lasser nearby. I guess maybe that's scary for him. Alright, let's get our food buff because we might be fighting any instant, and then we want to put our sharpening stone on our sword again. Yeah, this area, the environment's definitely much redder, much more sinister looking, a little bit spookier, which is nice. One of the best parts about this game is exploring new areas you go to. Pretty hyped about this area. Blood Watch. Oh, Sean's coming over to. It's coming over to say hi. Also sitting on my keyboard. Oh, gotta pull the bear. We're gonna use our mouse to click buttons because I'm petting Charlotte with my other hand. So we're a clicker. We're gonna be a clicker WoW player. I missed. Overpower. Nice. See, without overpower, that would have been really annoying. Got a fish in the water, a stinkhorn striker. The reason I'm here is because I want to pick up the mushroom that's in the water, I think. I think it's right there. Yeah, there it is. Got him. Did you drop anything for me? We lagging? There we go. Oh, he dropped the aquatic stinkhorn. Alright, well that makes my job easier. I don't even have to pick it. Alright, let's keep moving this way, and let's get the crash site crystal over here. I see it on my map. Look at the design. See, you see how like they designed the red on the grass near the water? So cool. Someone had to do that. Someone had to place all these little grass like nubs. I wonder if there's there's like a paint thing, like a little canvas thing they can just paint it.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Got my new sword
Not
too.
enough rage.
Let's see what my new highest crit is. Alright, there's the crystal I needed to mine. Let me get my pick out. Boom, boom. Impact site crystal sample. Farmed. Nice. First quest completed. Ooh, not quite. Okay, let's go over here and grab the ruinous polyspore. Blue flutter! Look at it. It's pretty. It's a blue butterfly. Got some Ursulum shamans here that we had to fight through earlier to free princess. I was gonna kill one, but now I passed it. Oh well, no, there's one over here. Let's get him along the way.
I can't
Full experience.
need more rage.
I wish Battle Shout could just be on all the time. It's always annoying when Battle Shout just fades and you have to fight again. One big downside of using a two-handed weapon is fighting enemy shamans. Because nothing is more frustrating than enemy dropping a bunch of 1 health things and you have a really slow weapon. I think that feels extra bad. Alright, there's the ruinous polyspore. We got it. Did this guy want it? Ooh, I think I beat him. I beat him, plus he pulled a Naga. Bad luck, bro. Bad luck. Alright, let me put this in this bag. I have to keep my quest items in the same bag. There we go. That's a lot of quest items. Oh, I forgot to use this crystal. There we go. Get that extra 10% or 10 attack power. Let's go. Alright, let's swim back across the river, and we could probably do the quest over here while we're at it, right? Yeah, let's do the quest down southwest while we're at it. We can also tag the Murlocs and do Cruelfin's necklace while we're down here, right? These are all pretty in the same area. So let's just finish up those ones while we're here. What's up, Charlotte Bunny? Hi, Bunny Buns. We cut her nails finally this weekend. Oh my god, it was so hard cutting her nails. She's been really hating it, but she let me hold her this weekend, and I managed to hold her and like hold her foot so that we could cut her nails. So my girlfriend helped me with that. It was not as bad as last week, but still not great. She still hated it. Right, Charlotte? And it's so interesting that animals don't like getting their nails cut. Because it can't feel good to have long nails, right? It can't feel good. And like she knows she's safe. So it's interesting that it's not like something that she's just like, oh, well, you're helping me fix my long nails. That should be a good thing. I don't know. Maybe they weren't long enough. I don't know. I thought they were pretty long. Alright, making our way over to the... Definitely the Satyr demon place. Oh, there's the Falcone fungus. Is this the last mushroom I need? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the 4th mushroom. I've already gotten all 4 types of mushrooms. Can you imagine doing this without the questy mod? The add-on? Like, can you imagine doing these quests, but you don't know where anything is? You would spend like 3 times the amount of time just running around. Like, trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Like, 100%, man. Which I guess isn't necessarily bad. But, man, it would make questing take so long. It would take forever. Oh, Charlotte's nudging my microphone, like she always does when she's on the table. Giving her a little nudge. Alright, so we found the camp. We want to examine the monument, but we also want to beat Tarak, which I think is down here. Last time I was here on my shaman, there was a group already waiting for him. So, hopefully he's not an elite. He is not an elite. Okay, so I should be able to solo him just fine. Famous last words. If anyone else comes by, that would be ideal. Looks like a group just killed him. So I will probably just hang out here. Oh, let's kill this guy. Ooh, level 13. Scary guy.
Need more rage.
Get him. Got my food buff, got my tracker buff, got my battle shout, got my sharpening stone. That's all the buffs I can get. So, you know, while we're waiting here, why don't we make the linen bandages? Because we might as well get something done while we're standing around. We're trying to go up to level 80, I think, before we can make wool bandages. So we probably just make all of this linen into bandages. I think it's 80 that you unlock the next bandage. Oh, actually, I just realized I'm capped at 75 right now. I need to train Journeyman First Aid. So I can't even get to 80 right now. So we just make as many as we can. Up to 75. Petting Charlotte with my other hand. Giving her lots of pets. She's in her bed right now. I got her a new bed for the table. Look how big it is. It's huge. And she's sitting in it right now. Look at her. Alright, we're at 60 first aid. We just have infinite bandages at this point. We can literally bandage ourselves forever. Oh, here comes somebody. Come a group of guys. Hey guys. Howdy. We got ourselves a mage and oh, we got 2 mages. Cool. Two, 73. Oh, nope, not 73. 73. 70. Oh my god. This might actually take all my linen cloth. Oh, I have 2. I have 1 left. Can I get the level? Perfect. I made it 75. Exactly. So yeah, there's apparently a demon here that you need to kill to get a quest. It's called Signs of the Legion. And then we also need to go up here to the monument. Oh my god, what's taking so long? Come on. It's gotta be any second now these guys spawn. Oh, a new person. Do you guys want to join my group?
They can't join our group.
Join us. We have 3. I like this little symbol here. I like that it's a little crown on a person that's already in a group or who's a leader of the group, so you know that like they are in a group already. It's a nice
Not
little
enough
touch they
rage.
added. Don't think I can share it.
I can't attack that target. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
There we go. Easy. Oh, Tiger's Eye band. Thank you very much. I already have one. Oh, I don't. Haha. Thank you very much. Alright, we got a Terrak armor plate, which wants us to kill 8 satyrs, 8 Fatsworn, and bring the armor plate back to town. So let's make our way up north and do that. Let's do the quest together. Should be relatively simple. We'll need help tagging everything. There'll be like other camps that we can tag.
Not ready yet.
So I need to grab the little monument thing over here real quick. Boom, boom. Charlotte, she found my little fake plant. She looks like she wants to chew the wooden stand it's on. It's already got a bunch of chew marks on it. What are you doing, Charlotte? What are you doing over there? As long as you don't chew any cords, you're good. And she's sniffing my hippogriff plushie right now. Oh, she's trying to sneak her way back behind the fake plant. She's gonna knock it off the table. I already know it. She's gonna knock it off the table.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I'm only half paying attention to the game right now because I'm watching Charlotte. I'm making sure she doesn't chew my cords. Because on this left side of my desk is where all my like charging cords are. They're tucked under the table, relatively safe. But she could get in there if she really wanted to.
I can't do that
See, Charlotte? What are you looking at? This quest will be done really easy with all 5 of us
Need more
here.
rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to target something first.
Morantor, where are you? Do you need help? We're coming, Morantor. Oh my god, they need help. I have to heal them with Gift the Naru.
Not enough rage.
Oh no, now Dragon's in trouble.
Need more rage.
Dragon these nuts. Oh, you guys are okay? Guys, chill. Stop dying. Oh, there's a rogue here. Let me get this rogue. Do we need this rogue?
That ability is
We
ready.
actually don't need this rogue. I lied. We don't need this rogue.
Not
don't think rogues are one of the ones we have to kill. Let's see, we need more Fellsworns. Okay, keeping an eye out for Fellsworns. Okay, Charlotte? Let me know if you see any evil satyrs. Why do satyrs get a bad rap? Why are they automatically evil? Oh, I see a Fellsworn.
Need more rage.
Get him. Smack him.
I can't do that.
Oh, we already have 8. I didn't need to get this guy.
Not enough rage.
No, I pulled another Fellsworn. God damn it. Go away.
That ability isn't ready.
Got him. I think my Kun didn't start at the beginning. Needs some more. Alright, sure. We can help. How much more does he need? Oh, he needs a couple more Fellsworn. We can help tag. Don't worry. We got you. We got you, buddy. There's another Fellsworn over there. You guys respawn. Oh, there's another one right there.
I'm out of range.
Dude, absolutely dumpstered. I didn't even know what hit him. Dude, I had 3 people resist my thunderclap. Are you kidding me? What are we doing here? I do like the I like the design of the camps, right? They feel very like.
I can't do that.
Alright, that warrior attacked it before I did. You win, buddy. Let's see if I can get another one. Oh, there's one over there they got. Just looking for a couple more. There's one. Oh, he actually needs some satyrs too, so let's kill
It's
this
too
guy.
far away.
Got him! Oh, I fell sworn here.
I need to get closer. Not ready
They're
yet.
the green ones,
That
you can tell
ability
now.
Isn't ready yet. I can't do that
Anything over here? There's a satyr there. There's a rogue here. We never really need the rogues. The rogues don't do anything.
yet. It's too far away. Need more rage.
Oh, a copper vein there. I'll try to mine that copper vein. Hell yeah! We're ever going to be able to level up our blacksmithing? Let's see how much copper. Rough. We only got 6 rough stone. We're going to need more rough stone, guys. That's still only, what, 3 grinding stones? I'm assuming we need to level up 10 more times to make grinding stone not orange. Which means we need at least another 20 rough stone. And we found 0 from this vein. Okay, good. We found 2. I was about to be upset that we only found 0. Alright, you guys done yet? Did you guys finish? I think they finished. All done? We still need more... Oh, he still needs more satyrs, regular satyrs. He needs more regular satyrs. And then we'll go south and do the murlocs. We'll tag some murlocs. There we go. Heading south to tag murlocs if y'all want to join. Alright, let's move on to the next quest that we need to do.
That ability isn't ready
These
yet.
casters are actually casting spells now. These casters hurt so bad when you let them free cast. 38 damage, that's crazy. Alright, a copper vein. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it before someone else takes it. Go, 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 go. Charlotte's going. Charlotte's zooming. Let's go. All right, we need some rough stone, game. Not what I'm looking for. We need some rough stone. There we go. That's one. Come on, give us 3. No, that's literally 0. Wow, this vein gave me 1 rough stone. That's so sad. It's not often the problem is finding the stone, not the copper. Alright, so we need to tax our Murlocs. We also need to get Cruel Finn's necklace. Bring the red crystal pendant to Moray at Bloodwatch. Okay, that should be easy. We made it to Mistwood. Mistwood. If you really like puzzle games, I guess it's something that you get. Just love a good point-and-click adventure game. You know, with some deep puzzles, you get Mistwood. Alright, that got me an irradiated crystal. If I collect 10, I can get another buff. At 3. Alright, so we need to tag some... What are we tagging? Black Slit Scouts. Alright, these are all foragers. I need scouts. That's a scout, right? Yeah. Get him! Yeah, got him.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Do you guys need Cruel Finn? No, we killed him. Okay. And hopefully I can get him next when he comes back. Ooh, there's a scout. Let's tag him with our gun.
I'm out of range.
Out of range. Got him! Do you need Cruel Finn? Try to get these guys to group up. Such a nice guy. More scouts down here. I see a forager, a tide caller. Just done it. Okay, nice. Looks like it's just me who needs Cruel Finn here. So what could possibly go wrong? Surely no one will swoop in and snag it at the very last second. It's a tide caller. Looking for scouts. Looking for the scouts. Oh man, Cruel Finn has a really long patrol path, so I might have trouble finding him. Any more scouts around here? No. These best buddies, Irlon and Illithir. Illithir.
It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Nice. Do so much damage. I freaking love it. Need more scouts? No, I don't see any scouts to tag. Okay, looks like Cruel Finn doesn't go further than this. Let's go back. I assumed they killed him just a little bit ago, but I didn't see his body. But he should be respawning soon, so I don't want to wander too far away from the spawn point. So he should spawn somewhere along this path. So I want to keep an eye out for him. He could be back any second. I've been staying up late playing WoW too much recently, trying to get my shaman up to level 58, so I've been leveling him. But I've been staying up usually till midnight. But tonight, probably gonna go to bed after this, which will be 11 o'clock, get an extra hour of sleep. And then I don't have stream tomorrow, and I don't have any special plans tomorrow, so I can actually... No! No! I saw this guy run by earlier, and I was like, I don't think he's doing Cruel Finn. He doesn't seem like he's walking along the beach. He was. Cry. I'll get him next time, guys. We have the tag scouts still, so...
That ability isn't ready.
So I got tag scouts, so I might as well keep running around and tagging scouts while we're waiting for them to respawn. Actually, we should get our food buff while we're here. Yeah, I might as well get that food buff. One great thing about leveling a warrior, I don't need to carry water with me. On my shaman, I gotta bring a ton of water with me everywhere I go because I have to drink to restore my mana everywhere I go. And on my warrior, not necessary. It's an entire mechanic that I just don't care about. Oh, I see a scout over there. I see a scout over there. I see you. Come here, come here. I need to tag you with my tagging gun. Oh my god, he's running into like the middle of all the other Murlocs. Tagged. Alright, well, Curlfin won't be coming back for a little bit, so I gotta wait.
I'm out of range.
Let's kill this
I
time.
can't do that.
My first hit after I charge is always a non-heroic strike attack. And you can tell because the white damage is an auto attack, where my heroic strike will be a yellow attack. Oh, another scout. Nice.
Not ready yet.
See, that's a 66. There's my queued up heroic strike. My next one's an 80. So there should be a faster way to queue up my heroic strike, so that way my first hit after I charge is automatically heroic strike. A 140! Let's go! Huge crits. Huge, huge crits. No scouts down here. Oh, I see one. I see you. Alright, one more scout. I'm assuming Krolfin spawns around here somewhere because this is where the guy killed him. And I didn't see him earlier, so he must have spawned around here. So I should roughly stay towards this side. I think.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
Big damage,
Need
big
more
damage.
rage.
I'm not making this mistake again. Do you need... Oh, I was just asking. Krolfin? Wait! Oh, I got him! I didn't realize that was Krolfin. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't even realize he spawned. He looks just like a regular one. Lol. Nice, we got the quest item, the red crystal pendant. Examine the crudely constructed pendant. You notice the crystal pulsating softly. You're not quite sure what might this possessed Krolfin to create this pendant, but oh, he created it. Interesting. Tagging scouts next.
Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Last scout. Boom. Tagged. Alright, that's all the quests down here completed. Let's hearth our way back to Blood Watch and call this an episode. We made so much progress. We're level 13. We're about halfway to level 14. We're doing freaking fantastic and made tons of progress today. Let's sell these extra junk items we need. We don't need. We got a minor healing potion. Let's sell all of these one-hander items. We're not really going to use them. Let's be 100% honest with ourselves. Oh, and we have some items I can use from my mail probably, right? Yes, there's a Tiger's Eye band. I was given one already, so I don't need this one anymore. I made myself a Malachite pendant. And that's it. Alright, the Malachite pendant is 2 agility and some necklace. Made it for myself on my shaman, because he's a jewel crafter. Alright, here we go. Were you successful in obtaining the knowledge of the Nazius Adventures? So well done, Nisha. Let me see what I can learn from the glyphs.
Do not lose faith.
She's researching. These pictographs tell a story. This figure at the beginning almost looks like the creatures we encountered at Azeroth Watch. No, this can't be. It says this creature willingly became a servant of the Legion. He transformed into a satyr and received these Legion's blessing. We must defeat these satyrs. We will not suffer the Legion's presence in these lands.
The Legion will fall.
Signs of the Legion. You've done well in bringing this to me, Inuyasha. This is without a doubt an armor fragment from a Felguard. Then, it is as I feared, the Nazivus Slayer are renewing their contract with the Burning Legion. If we don't stop them, the satyrs and their demonic allies will overrun us. I will notify Arbinger Mikolas right away.
Be well.
Now that we have made our presence known to the satyr, we must send a message that we will not tolerate the burning legion's hounds in these lands. Too long have the Draenaei fled in the wake of the legion and its minions. Wherever they have found us, they have shown no mercy. We must not permit the satyr to exploit the Azeroth's crash and use the corrupted crystals as weapons. Go north to where their leader resides in Exarian and destroy him, and recover the corrupted crystals he has been gathering. Nice, we're getting crossbow that gives one agi.
By few.
Greetings, friend. May your days be long.
That's pretty fire! Question is, can we hit level 14 by turning in these quests? I don't think so. We're still a little bit too far, I think.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Did the device work?
Be kind to those
Well
less
done,
fortunate.
Inuyasha. I was worried that the marking device might malfunction, but it seems like everything went according to plan. Let's see, a mail glove that gives 2 attack power and 1 strength. That is not better than what I have, I think. I think for
Favor the
warriors,
road,
1
travel
strength is 2
by
attack
few.
power. Bloodless Isle is forever changed by our arrival. The Azeroth crash scattered debris all over the island, and I think it's beginning to have an adverse effect on the wildlife. Before I can be certain of my conclusions, I'll need to get a closer look. The crystals seem to have affected the trees the fastest, so it seems the treants would be the most likely to show the symptoms. If you bring me a sample of bark...
Dionysaka.
Fun fact, in real life, if there was some sort of poison, it would affect the trees and plant life probably the slowest. Right? Just from like a metabolism point of view, like, unless the tree is enormous. No, even if it was enormous, it would take more to affect it. Yeah, because I think metabolism-wise, like, carnivores are probably the fastest, and then herbivores be after that, and then trees last. Actually, yeah, I think it would be trees last.
Safe journey. Favor the road, travel
Oops.
by feet.
Oh, I didn't read the quest.
Open your heart to the
Oh, well.
light.
Sorry, I clicked through it too fast.
May you find what you seek.
Go ahead and just sell that. There's something I need here, right? No.
Warm
This guy
wishes
does
to
sell
you.
a cooking recipe at level 60. Unfortunately, I can't cook that yet.
Dionys
It's too low level. Alright, there's quests turning up here. There's always a giant crowd of people up here. When you finish all the quests in Bloodless Isle, you get this big celebration.
The
for you.
legion's end.
That's what that
draws
is. That's
near.
people finishing the quest.
Good health.
The Crystal
long
Shard will give our
life.
researchers a baseline to compare against samples from other parts of the island, since it came from one of the Bloodless lesser corrupt regions. I won't be able to send it off unless we have a full set of samples, but this is a great start. If you're willing to help gather the other samples, I'll see to it you're rewarded. Let's see, 1 strength, 1 stam legs. Not better than what I have.
Remain vigilant.
As we've gotten ourselves established here at Blood Watch, I've been sending out survey teams to create more reliable maps of the island. In most cases, they return unharmed with the data we needed, but the team I sent east to the ruins hasn't reported back. I worry about my habit of them, but I can't spare the men to send on a mission. Find them and lend them their assistance that they require to return with their survey data.
Good health. Long
You
life.
got it, buddy! Will do. Alright, we have one more quest to turn in, which is the Mushroom Menagerie. And then we're off to bed. And free up our backspace from all these mushrooms that are taking up space. Demo Shout and Revenge next level? Meh.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Remember, the mushrooms on our quests are each unique.
May your days be
Well, I
long,
did warn you, did I not?
and your
Hopefully this
hardships
payment
few.
more than makes up for the mild discomfort that you may have suffered. Return to me when you have gained strength, and perhaps I will have another job for you, mushrooms, of course. 1 stam bracers again. Ooh, but not cloth.
Be well.
It's male bracers that are 1 stam. Hell yeah! Alright, that completes our first round of quests here in Blood Watch.
May the light embrace
When
you.
we come back next time, we will continue our questing adventures here and keep helping the people,
Seek
keep helping the
path.
Draenaei
Too far
here,
away.
and hopefully rid Blood Watch of all the infestation that we've seen. Just to give you guys a rough idea of how long this will take, I think you leave Blood Watch around level 20. So we're at 13, we're almost 14, so we're making good progress. I expect this to take probably another, maybe 1 more stream. I should be able to finish it next stream, is my guess. But until then, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate playing the game with you, Francisco. Hope you had fun watching the stream. I'm excited to be posting these videos onto YouTube. And I am off to bed. See you guys next time. Good night, everybody.